Hello, everybody. I'm Dr. Nick. Yeah, right. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. Once again, we have a special guest somewhere. Yeah, SonicBoom joins me again. Before he heads back home tomorrow.
Yep.
So, and tomorrow I go to work. So, yeah, this is
There we go.
perfect. So I decided today we'll do something a little bit different. I'm going to play a game, and I kind of want to get his reaction as I'm playing it because this is not your standard. Let's just say the game there's not a whole lot of action, is very story driven,
Right.
but the story itself, I felt when I first played it, kept me hooked that I finished the game in that one night.
Right.
And I'll get into tell the story as to how I stumbled upon this game a little bit later. But yeah, the name of the game is called Shadow of Destiny. That's the name that's here in the U.S. In
Okay.
Japan, it's called Shadow of Memories.
Mm.
And then I did find out that I think about 10 years after this one had come out, because this came out in 2001 on the PS2, that they made that they remade it or remastered or whatever, but
Uh-huh.
for the PSP.
Oh, okay.
And I and it sucks because I don't have the copy of this game anymore.
Gotcha.
But it's a story heavy game. It's think of it as a detective style game where you have to figure stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
But so it's a telltale, huh, not even close. No, not a telltale game. But and I think you'll get a. I think you'll like the look of the game.
Okay.
So
So it's a stylized game.
yeah.
Feet.
Now this is gonna blow your mind,
Uh-huh.
but I'm not gonna tell you until you hear this character's voice. When
Yes.
you hear this character's voice, I'm gonna tell you who voices it.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVolis. I'm telling you, Danny DeVito would make a perfect fucking Bolus in Mass Effect.
Hmm.
If not a Bolus, then have him be Shepard.
Damn, that guy's got some long ass legs.
Yep, it's obviously Japan game,
Oh, there you go.
but like yes, I will say that the game does deal with time travel, but it's done in a way that uh, how could I put it? Uh,
Isn't crap.
yes, that's correct. It's done in a way where if you make the wrong choice, game over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, you start at the beginning?
No. Well, essentially, the way the game works is you go through chapters.
Yes.
So you have a prologue, an epilogue, and then the chapters.
Oh, okay.
After each section, that's your like checkpoint essentially.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, um, let me make sure I can see
The screen.
the display setting. Oh, I want this one so I can see because there are like certain areas you can go in,
Uh-huh.
and it helps to have a little marker let you know, oh, you can go in here.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this game was actually made by Konami, which when I first saw that I was like, wait, they made this? But then again, it was when Konami was making a fuck ton of games.
Right.
And all right, here we go. Let me make sure the TV over here is not.
Too loud.
Yeah,
Prologue.
that's it. This game's over. Let me know if you can how
Wow,
the
that
audio
now
is.
loading screen looks chaotic.
Oh yeah. Oh, and because it's on the Steam Deck, look how clear it looks.
Nice. High res.
Gamer Thumb, welcome.
That door disappeared and it's back.
Curious about this game doesn't ring a bell. I knew it wouldn't. It's not a really well-known game.
Yep, I haven't heard of it. Also, it keeps turning black. Gotta love emulation.
Yep.
That's just spookiness.
So, right off the bat, the whole game takes place in this little town. In this town,
Yes.
it's fictional town in Germany.
Okay.
That's why I've said it. You know,
What part of Germany? Watch out! Return back. Saga.
Let's see. Correction. When Konami made games. Yep. So this is again very story heavy,
Gotcha.
but you once you kind of get going, it's one of those that, like, you want to see what the hell happens.
Right.
I love the music though. So it's, I won't, like I said, I don't want to spoil too much. I want you guys to see it firsthand.
You got it.
But I will throw out a little tidbits of info here and there.
Sausage burg.
So, it's the fictional town of Sausageburg. Speaking of sausage, I got a
Ooh.
breaded wiener.
What the?
Brothos. Big
What's
brothos.
going on? What on earth could have happened? Am
Yes,
I
PS2.
dead?
PS2? Yep.
Bingo.
What's his
Who's
name?
there?
I think a lot of the
How does it feel?
Visual glitches or emulation.
yeah. Okay.
Damn it! Who is this? Are you making fun of me?
Yes.
Hold on. I kind of want the.
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today.
You want to know who voices that
You are
character
destined to die.
that's talking?
Hold on. Let me see if I
What?
can take a guess.
But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength.
I don't recognize the voice.
How
Damn.
about it?
You want to know who it is?
Who?
With me?
Charles Martinet.
You know, I was gonna make that as a joke,
No thanks.
but
Sounds too.
Charles Martinet is the voice of the one talking to our character right now.
Mario's
Of
pulling the
course
strings.
not. I get it. You're the big S, the devil. In exchange for your immortal soul and all that, am I right?
The big ass.
Your soul. Oh, please.
Now I
In
can hear
this
it.
day and age,
Yeah, Charles Martinet does the voice of this
it's to
character,
survive.
which goes by the name of the
Think it over a
homunculus.
bit.
Ah.
Of course. Of course. Go ahead. But don't keep me waiting too
I'm
long.
expecting a wow.
Here we go.
Well, what reason is there to procrastinate? You either just die here and now, or you prevent it. It's that simple. What have you got to lose?
My power star.
All right. I'm sorry I called you the devil.
I'm not.
I don't want to die yet. Please, help me.
All right, but I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you've managed to avoid death once, doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
So, coming back to life isn't the hard part, huh? Man, but that can't be helped.
You're right, but that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready?
Break it down.
Acquainted you with some of my time-shifting powers.
You can't do that. You'll create a time paradox.
So, yes, the game does have time travel, but it doesn't abuse it like a lot of other forms of media would.
Hmm.
It's not one of those, oh, you can stay in a place for as long as you want. It's like, no, you have a certain amount of time that you have to get shit done, or otherwise.
Ah.
Anytime you want.
It's almost like
It's
Dead
respond to
Rising in a way.
phenomena that have some relevance
'Cause
to
that one's
you
also
as
time-based.
its user. As soon as it begins to respond, it's usable, and you can select the digipad by pushing on the square button. After that, you specify the
Notice what he
destination
said?
time
Hmm.
and enter
That when it
the
starts
X
glowing,
button
that's when it starts
to
working. So
accelerate
other
the
than that,
time
it's
far
you
right.
can't use it just like that.
There you go.
Hmm.
Tell me again.
Yeah. No, it's so you speak Spanish? No, just that first and then this one explaining it. You're
Can't
kidding,
be
right?
serious.
Yeah. Like the DX reference. Yep.
You can't solve the real problem by just using it when you're about to die. It's better to make use of it to remove the underlying cause of your death. Oh, and one more thing.
Something else?
Yes, and it's very important. If the response begins in the time-space you've traveled out to, please come back immediately. Other people and objects can be just left in another time and stay intact, but that isn't true for you as the user. If it starts to respond, you need to come back quickly, or you won't be able to get back at all. Just be careful of that. It looks like time is something even more serious than I know. Good luck.
So there you go. He's pretty much laying it out there that just because you have the power of time travel, you can't abuse it. It won't let you.
Did Kojima have any influence on this game whatsoever?
None whatsoever.
Because I get Kojima vibes somehow. Not a whole lot, but.
So now,
Sir, please wake up.
The
Are
game
you all right?
picks up about
Do you
an
feel
hour or
sick or
so
something?
before the death that
Yeah.
occurs. Look at them PS2
Noob
graphics.
Saibot. Spaghetti!
I hope they
Sir,
made lots of spaghetti. So essentially, the whole point of the game at this point, as it's laid out to you,
Yeah.
is you have to avoid your death. You have to actually solve the mystery of.
Your own murder.
Yep.
Huh?
So I am currently playing this on my Steam Deck, so
Sorry.
there are going
I
to be
fell
some
asleep.
graphical glitches and whatnot. As you can see right now, they're all black. They have no skin
It's
color.
just the Noob Saibot mod.
Yep.
Dana Gaverdui.
I used to actually have a copy of the game. I don't know what happened to it.
You know, now that I'm seeing the game, it does look familiar. They might have seen you play it once. Like, so long time ago.
The only other time I played it outside of like the only other time I actually played it for like somebody else was at Joe's house.
Yeah, I've like seen this game before. It looks familiar. I just don't remember who played it.
Yep, that would have been me. Cause
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here.
so do you have your Steam Deck on an HDMI dock? Yeah, it's on an HDMI dock,
2:00.
and I'm using a PS controller.
I still
that
can't
I,
believe what just happened.
Synced it with the Steam Deck.
But since I have this digipad here, I guess it really did happen.
Nah, you were just dreaming.
It's just a BlackBerry.
Yeah. Or a Zune.
They didn't make those in 2001. Walking simulator.
Pretty much. So you see those little green, like those little green bars up there?
Mm-hmm.
Those are essentially the power for the digipad.
Oh. So it's a.
me? A performer? You've got to be kidding me. But the square does get a lot of performers. You know, street performers. They get a pretty big crowd going. It's kind of nice.
So right there tells you how much time has passed.
Uh-huh. Oh, so talking to people, time passes.
Yep.
Interesting.
Pause.
Damn, this guy looks like he's on stilts.
Yeah, the Japanese style of
Life is so boring, isn't it? Anything I can do for you?
30 seconds. I just expect to like see you punt her off on screen.
Yes? I hate to be rude, but I don't have time for chit chat.
See, damn, I really need to get a Steam Deck. Would be a great way to keep your emulated games stored and organized. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really seriously considering getting one. I'm sold on it. Oh, no time passed when you look.
You just gotta like, essentially, just gotta like walk. It does. Obviously, the game when I first played it, it doesn't give you any set direction.
Right.
You just have to kind of like walk around and look at, kind of like get a feel for
Right. How did you say you learned about this game?
how I learned about it. Is I stupidly picked it up thinking it was another game.
Oh, right.
I thought it was a game called
What?
what the hell? Fuck! I didn't even look. I was gonna look what the game was, but I mistake this game for another one, thinking it
Shadow Colossus.
no, Shadow of Hearts
I
or
guess
something,
this
some
is as
shit like
far
that.
as I go.
But you're like,
But where the mistake happened was I looked at the box art and I saw like the lettering of the
oh,
the
font.
title, the font,
Yes.
and it threw me off. I was like, oh, this is that game.
Fortune's told. Well, I never noticed this place before.
So the PS2 emulation runs well on the Steam Deck. Oh yeah. Yeah, there are times where you kind of get a little bit of a stutter here and there, but it's nothing that is gonna be like, oh, it makes it unplayable. But yeah, so it was in 2001. I was in at school. No, it was actually in 2002 when I got it.
Oh, okay.
And my roommate Kevin,
I've been expecting you.
who's that Charles Martin A2?
Actually, I just happened to stop by, and I was wondering if you could tell me my fortune. Am I going to die soon?
For you, I will do it for free.
Thanks. I really need this. Please, don't just give me the usual niceties. This is very serious.
But it's
for
funny
me.
because of the way the graphics sometimes like don't load up properly. It gives it gives it an even more ominous.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
The
Yeah, you're
fated
doomed.
hour is 2:30.
What?
Whatever I
Chic.
foresee, you can change.
Yeah, I must have seen you play this at some point because this stuff looks familiar.
Let's see. So are you timed like in Majora's Mask? Yeah, in a sense, yeah. But the game isn't that hard that you could learn it like kind of really quickly.
Your fate is to be stabbed while taking a walk after you leave this place. And this would happen if you are alone at the fated hour. But if you know what awaits you, you would find people to be with, so that you would not be by yourself, unprotected.
2002, I was in the 8th grade. Yeah, I was in quote unquote college.
I think I was in 8th grade too.
Others at the
7th or
fated
8th, I was in middle school for sure.
the assassin must
So we
give up his
load up the
pride
game. So I get the game thinking it's another game. Uh, and we're playing it. We're like, what the hell is this? But next thing we know, we're like, I'm playing it. My roommate's next to me watching it. He's like, and we're both watching the game. I'm obviously playing it, but the game has got us that because it was a weekend. We stayed up all night finishing this game.
Well, damn, the game's captivating.
Exactly. It's just one of those where it was an accident that I got it, and it turned out that it was one of my favorite PS2 games.
Well, it's like Bob Ross says, there are no mistakes, only happy little accidents.
As hard as you can. If you can return here after the
So
appointed
she kind of there
hour
gave
has
him a clue.
passed, then
2:30, you're gonna get got. Yeah.
All
So
right. I think I
she's
can
pretty
trust
much
you.
saying, you want to avoid that, then if you know what's gonna happen, try to be around a place where.
Go find Hitler's gravesite.
Yep. So you see how it.
3 minutes. And I saw that I added it to your time.
Yeah.
Now, being in the menu, does that eat up time too?
No.
Oh, okay. Marketplace.
Hold on, let me see. It's been a while, so I need to figure out to hit square. It was always fun discovering some random game. Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. It was just like I thought it was another game. Turned out it wasn't, and in the end, I think I ended up getting the better deal.
Random rental. Now that's a gimmick.
That's how I discovered the Fatal Frame series. Random rental. So that's where we're at right now.
Hmm.
And when you're gonna time travel, it actually makes it makes it simple for you to kind of
To follow.
yeah. So now we're going back a bit.
He's lying. Fortune teller's like, what the fuck?
Look, she's throwing papers at me.
Ooh, nice screensaver.
So now you see, and this is another thing you'll notice. The game now you see 2 times there.
Yes. And what does that tell you?
You're if you see both of those, it tells you what time it is in your present time,
Hmm.
and then what time it is where you're at
Okay.
in the past.
And you can travel forward?
Forward, no.
Oh, okay.
It's always you can only go back, never forward.
Oh, okay, okay. Now, what's the significance of having the present time there?
Because remember what she said that his time to die is 2:30.
What?
Okay,
Looking
so
for
he
a
dies
date?
in the past even.
Do me a
If he
favor.
doesn't accomplish
Go
his thing
away.
by that time,
I
his
look
fate
strange. Mind your own
essentially his
business.
fate, whether whether or not like the opening cutscene, he
Mhm.
gets stabbed, right?
Right.
But if he doesn't solve that by the time that comes around, he essentially
Oh, he vanishes.
he dies. Yeah,
He gets Thanos out of existence.
pretty much.
Ah. This is the ways game makes sure you don't
Excuse
cheat
me.
the time.
Have you seen a man walking around here?
When you hit a checkpoint, does it like reset? Let's say you reach a checkpoint at like 2:29, because I think he dies at 2:30. You said.
I don't think so. I think when I save the game,
Mhm.
when it tells you to save the game, that's essentially your checkpoint.
And it'll like reset the time to something reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen my mother? Okay. Guess I'll go to the square.
Get lost, kid.
All right. So now we got the kid there. So essentially, it's like find the people. Oh, look, another energy unit.
Have you seen my girl? Ooh, at the square. Oh, thank you.
At the
I'll
Oh.
square
go
circle.
find her.
I actually have a friend who met his wife by accidentally mistaking her for the chick he was supposed to be on an actual blind date with.
Nice. It was his destiny.
It was Destino.
Hopster.
Yeah, keep running and he starts actually panting. He gets tired. Okay, there was that old lady we saw as well. Where is she?
I like that it passes in real time too. It doesn't slow down or anything like that.
Yep.
Very suspenseful.
Where's the lady? No, there was the older lady.
Mhm.
Like early on, the dogs that are right there
Yeah.
are essentially, meaning that you can't go to that
Oh.
spot.
They keep you from going.
Think of it as Assassin's Creed when there's certain areas you can't go to because it's not synchronized.
You'll create a time paradox.
Oh, there she is.
You want me to come to the square at 2:30? What's going to happen in the square? A performer, maybe? Well, all right. I don't have anything else to do anyway.
I don't like the look on her face. She's a killer.
Okay, so see it's glowing again.
Yes.
That means we're done here.
Oh. Okay.
And then it'll tell you down here, best that I return as soon as possible. We already did what we had to,
Oh, okay.
so the game will not let you linger for too long.
I see. Marty, we gotta go back to the future.
And then there should be, yep.
There they are. Spooky.
Naturally, the opener, like the first couple chapters, is just kind of
Now,
understanding
here's
the
a guy
game.
with no worries.
Uh-huh.
Shadow. Lopal.
There was someone behind me. Oh, but
What?
it looks like
Who?
the crowd scared him off.
One tarnation.
Oh, that fortune teller. She told me to come back. I should go look her up again.
On the phone book.
1-800 eat shit. So there we go. Prologue completed.
Do not remove your memory card.
Do not
Okay,
do not unplug the Steam Deck.
Or your character will be assassinated again.
Ass in. Twice the ass and only. So remember how
Did
in
my fate change?
Terminator 2
Did anything happen?
they think they prevented Judgment Day,
Yes,
but it turns out they didn't really stop it. They just postponed it.
Yes.
That's
Okay, so he changed. It looks like he changed his fate.
for now.
You have been defying fate, haven't you?
Yes, she.
I am beginning to see a new thread. You are still in danger. 3 o'clock is now the fated hour.
Nice. So it
You
keeps
mean I
getting
still haven't
pushed.
gotten
Yeah.
to the root of the problem?
If you
That's why I
can
said it's got that
return
detective
here,
style
even
feel
after
to
the
it.
appointed
You're
hour
essentially
has
trying to
passed,
figure out
then
who
I
the hell
will
is trying to kill you.
test for you
You should keep pocket sand on him.
next
It always works.
Squirrel tactics.
Just all right. It's 2:28, 29.
So time passed 3 minutes. So now we gotta wander. Oh, yeah, let's get that. It's important to have. I always make sure to keep the energy units
Yeah.
filled. So check this out. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and then you play the Doink Evil.
Stab,
I
stab,
can
stab,
do
stab.
that.
Okay. Marketplace. I mean, I love the aesthetic though of
Yeah.
the city, of the town actually.
This guy sounds awfully calm considering the situation.
Right?
Uh-oh. That brick building's on fire.
This guy sounds awfully calm considering the situation. Yeah.
Hey, he's not killing her over there.
Please help him.
What time
Help,
is it?
please.
Nope, sorry, kid. Grandpa's going to the farm.
He's lived a good life. The heat of the fire is too great. It's too dangerous. That's what he would say, but because it's a video game, I'll try to get inside.
There we go. What could go wrong?
There, he's dead.
You idiot! I mean, you idiot.
It is difficult, after all, isn't it, to change one's very destiny?
Fulfill your destiny.
There wasn't much motion in voice acting back in the PS. No, well, it was early. It was like at the start of voice acting in. So look, I'm back.
Man, this is not a good time.
Cannot carry any.
So problem solved. Credits.
Why don't I just get the Game Shark pad and let me cheat my way?
I need plot armor.
I'm a thread theory person myself, so it's just alternate timelines in my opinion.
I think if we, yeah.
Hey, stop!
Your textures are missing.
I would really love to get my hands on a physical copy of this again.
Have you tried looking?
Yeah, I just got Because yeah, it's like one of those like rare games
Mhm.
that
That
it's
took
the
care of
price
it.
is.
But who was that person responsible for the fire?
Is that after the fire?
I'm charred. Let's see. Plot armor is only as good as the person who writes the plot.
Unless you're Cole Young in the Mortal Kombat movie, where your power is literally plot armor.
Yep. Hmm.
Ooh, the Twilight Zone.
Think of that. Think of it like think of it as like Twilight Zone s type scenario.
Basically.
Man, it's still on fire. Wait, never mind.
So this is what it means to change the past.
See, the game is going under the assumption,
Yes.
or not under the assumption. The game goes under the instead of like, oh, you go back and you change it and it creates another timeline. It's essentially does the opposite of that. It's like you go back in time and you actually do change your present, so you don't worry about no alternate timelines
Right.
or anything like that.
See, if you're gonna do time travel stuff in movies, games, or whatever, have them make like set some ground rules.
Yep.
That's all I ask.
Hey, Nataku, welcome.
When you're here, you're family.
So,
Cole Young is an anomaly that needs to be obliterated from existence. Well, who knows? He could be fatality in the next movie. You never know.
good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
I'm sorry? Oh, didn't I leave enough for the coffee?
Oh, no, that was all right. Here, you forgot this. It is yours, right?
Candy.
Huh?
It's such a gorgeous stone, like a jewel or something.
Yeah, so we got SonicBoom here once again, and it's perfect because he gets to, like I said, I want to kind of get his reaction while I'm playing this.
Well, this is.
And I'm not. This is not a multi-parter. This is gonna get done tonight.
But I checked with the other customers.
But check out my butt.
She just wanted an excuse to talk to you.
Whose is it then?
So you came looking for me just to give me that?
Exactly.
Well, my shift's over anyway, and I thought maybe I'd just try looking around, see whether I could give it back.
You know, that guy kind of looks like Raiden. Now that I look at
Yeah,
it.
well, makes sense.
Konami.
Konami.
They just recycled his model.
This one too?
So does that make a rose?
No, the slider
It's
is thanks.
It's Colonel Campbell.
Always
The
one
AI.
doing these kinds of errands.
Cole Young is far better
I
than.
feel so tired.
Let's see. Cole Young is far better than Halloween Ends, just generally.
There's a lot of people out there whose lives are a lot tougher. Well, like me.
The save icon looks like praying mantis doing squats. Oh, I hadn't even noticed.
You're an interesting guy.
That's a very specific description.
My name's Ike. Hey, how about it? Should I make you a necklace with this red stone?
Look at that.
I may not look it, but
He
I'm
only
pretty
just met her.
good
He's
with my
already hitting
hands.
on her.
I'm pretty good with my
Really?
hands.
Tomorrow. I'll make it for you tomorrow.
But
Should I
won't
meet
you
at the
die?
coffee
I
shop?
mean,
Stop that man! He's supposed to die.
Great. I'll see you then. Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Hasta mañana. Beautiful trees.
Look at those.
Gorgeous trees.
Huh.
You prick.
Watch this.
There you go.
Death count 3.
It looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you. Now, how do you suppose you can prevent that?
So you're saying you never hit on a girl you just met? I didn't say that.
I mean, every girl I meet, I hit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Hey, look how it's spelled on the door.
Kathy. Noob Saibot, what do you have to say?
Oh, you came back for the stuff you forgot. I made Dana go out to look for you.
Mayor.
She said she'd try the town square.
No, it's fair to say, I don't hit on women first. They hit on me. You know, the old Hank Hill logic. I didn't marry Peggy. Peggy married me.
Well, I'm pretty sure you don't like the Seattle Mariners. Showstopper.
Well, a lot of people in the stream don't like the Seattle Mariners shortstop. I don't even know who their shortstop is.
I don't even know who you are.
All I know is Giants.
Sir, you're
So-
supposed to die.
So I love that it does this. We've seen the cutscene.
Yes.
Skip.
Ah, don't waste our time.
Yep.
But do you still have time removed?
Oh look, I got a lighter. So
Time to go light that building on fire.
end game. So now you see how it's no longer on the same line. What does that tell you?
You can't do that. You'll create a time paradox. Wait, what the fuck?
Remember what he said? That he could take people with him.
Yeah, but she was also showing her cooch to him.
Oh, whoa. Let's not rule anything out.
I mean, he did just meet her.
Yep. I mean, it's.
Whoa!
Yep.
I just saw the ear.
Well, you have a nerve, my girl.
Really? What with that one being punished yesterday too? What is it that you don't
Kinky.
understand? What's so difficult about
Let's see.
dressing above one's station is an offense, you know.
Let's see, and all the
You
folks that
want
we.
to be punished like that woman? What's
So
wrong
you know
with
the
that
three
one?
females we met in the present time.
One of
Yes.
my quieter ones.
They used the same models, but then
Oh, so it's
You
their
would wear this
ancestors.
kind of
Yep.
a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
let's see. Gamer Thumb says that's how I met my fiance. I had a girlfriend at the time. Whoops. And now he's gonna marry the.
Oh, damn.
All right.
uh,
The law down here.
what do you? Oh yeah, Yesman is a Seattle Mariners fan.
That's not very.
To be fair, it was a planned breakup before that. Oh, well, see.
Let's just
I have
let this
definitely seen
pass.
you play. Now I'm recognizing as the game goes on. Except I don't remember any of
In
it.
exchange for us
So,
not
that's a good thing.
telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free. Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right.
Hey, she must be a Yoda.
Oh dear, I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging.
Oh, that's right, J.P. Crawford. You would think I would know that because our shortstop is Crawford.
Who are you?
So he got hit in the head. Jeez. Yeah, you get a concussion for that.
It's dark already.
Look at this pansy ass.
Everyone.
I also walk like that. I walk my way here like that.
This man just suddenly. I see now. It was you.
Which?
This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boot.
The hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here?
All right. So how am I gonna get out of this?
Show him your lighter. He lights fire from his hand.
I've always talked to girls but won't ask their number because if they give it to me, they'll know. Let me know they're interested.
Fire from his hand.
Listen
I
carefully.
give him the number to Pizza Hut.
Stop
So,
bothering this
I
woman
learned a
and
trick.
go home.
If a girl gives you
Do
her
as I
number,
say, no harm
what
will come
you
to you.
should do
This
is
time.
You've saved me,
Hold on.
but who are you?
No, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that. Did you see a girl?
We still alive?
Yeah,
She's about
it'll-
your age.
What?
Hold on. For some reason,
No.
hold on, there we can pause right there.
Alrighty.
I think we should be back.
Okay. Stream buffering. Yep.
Sorry about that.
We got our best crackhead technical addicts at it. Trying to fix the stream.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes that happens.
It's random, yeah, it's just something on.
See, links this lets me pause the cutscenes.
What a fucking novel concept.
See, you guys start talking about the Mariners and it causes the stream to go to shit. Because one of the creators that I watch called Urinating Tree,
Yep.
he does sports topics,
Right.
And he refers to the Mariners as the team that loves to punch their fans in the dick because of how often they choke. It's like, can you go 1 year without punching your fans in the dick?
I mean, maybe.
Let's see. We should be back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, that's not good.
To be fair, you were giving Danny the advice when it crashed.
YouTube
Oh
doesn't
no,
want us-
Susan Wojcicki is the one that cut my stream.
YouTube doesn't want us to be happy in our lives.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Margaret.
I don't ever want to see you again.
I'm Ike Kush.
Yeah, like I said,
Sorry.
there's still some kinks to work out with the PS2 emulation, but overall, it works. Marketplace. So yeah, we are currently November 18th, 1580.
In the year 15.
Don't blame internet deficiency. Hey, unlike DSP, I do have internet. No, the internet didn't go out. It was OBS.
Other S.
It was OBS because that will cut. We've seen it. I've seen it happen where like all of a sudden it just like stops.
Right. Alright, what's happening now? Downloading.
But overall, when you do get the textures up and running, it's like it looks really good.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling, sir?
There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Damn.
Wow, would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square.
Yeah,
He's
so
looking for
that's
someone.
why
Isn't that right?
I'm playing it on Steam Deck. I have it to perform as best as possible. But obviously, these emulators are still always being worked on, and
Testicle
Do you
difficulties.
think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
I want to be a
It's
dentist.
all right, Hugo. I love your father better for doing what he believes in.
he believes he can fly.
Is that
Does he believe in God?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't
I
know
don't know if I
yet.
can drink that much beer.
Well, maybe I'll just go take a peek. I wonder if Father had his dinner yet.
I could say the same thing. I mean, they at least have a 30-year head start.
There you go.
I can tell it's probably.
Is that a
Hey,
Game
please
Boy?
be careful with that.
What is that?
It's a machine. A really complicated
That voice?
one.
That voice.
It's,
That boy
well,
voiced by Charles
I don't
Martinet,
know
too?
how to explain it.
Everybody's voiced by Charles Martinet.
Yes,
Basically.
it
He was the Nolan North of his time.
Oh yeah.
makes whatever dish you want appear?
No.
No, if that was the case, he'd be fat.
That was just wishful thinking.
I'm kind of starving.
Then it maps the heavens?
No, it doesn't do that.
All right then. I know. It lets you travel through time. And you've come from the future. Am I right?
Well, actually,
What? I'm right? How could that be?
You gotta give the kid
How is
credit
that
for taking a guess.
possible?
How does he think of something like
And
that?
is that why you've got such funny clothes on?
well,
Mother, are you all right?
Hugo. Hugo.
Charles Martinet was also
you
one of
are
the
my
dragons
father,
in
I guess.
Skyrim.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
That I
Very
didn't know.
curious about everything, just like his father. I suppose he'll become a scientist as well once he grows to
Met
be a
Charles
man.
Martinet 2 years
I'm
ago
not
at an
interested in
awesome con.
alchemy, at least not right now.
Nice.
How
Very
can I
nice
be
of
when
you.
they can't even produce a medicine to make Mother well again?
Perhaps not yet, but with time and effort, one
Hmm.
never knows.
You know what famous person? The only famous person I've ever met? Barry Bonds, and I'm okay with that.
oh, your father's an alchemist.
Got to meet my
huh?
favorite baseball player of all time.
Well, something like that. He makes medicine
Well, if you're
for
gonna meet
people
anyone.
and does stuff like mixing.
I mean,
and
ideally, you
grinding
probably want to meet a
strange
porn star
stones
or
and
something and
metals.
be like, "Hey,
He's always doing
wanna
good
fuck?"
stuff. I mean, always
But no, seriously, it's like it was when I was in Arizona, and we had gone to the stadium where they play the spring training games,
Completely wrapped up in his
and the
experiments.
players
I
were
couldn't
heading to
get
the
him
bus
to
because they were
look
going to go
my
play
way.
in
So what
another
else is new?
area.
He's always staring at the
And Barry
computer.
Bonds was out
He
there,
hasn't even
and
noticed
he
that
was
I was
signing autographs and
born.
everything. But I didn't, it was our lunch break from school, so we didn't take anything, or otherwise I could have had like an autograph or something.
Sign my ass, please, sir, so I can sell it online.
You were looking for someone.
So you met a cheater?
Tell me.
You can call him a cheater all you want.
Aren't we all
Is
cheaters?
this girl like your...
Didn't we all use
you know.
Game Shark or Game Genie at some point?
It's funny, and I will say this is probably the one time where I do get annoyed when people say, "Oh, cheater, cheater." You make it sound like he was the only one doing steroids at the time. But yet, 3 years before he broke the home run record, they were praising Mark McGwire and Sammy Sosa, and then it turns out those guys were fucking cheating.
And I think she was wearing
Yeah, so that I will say that is the one thing that does actually get on my nerves when somebody brings that up with Barry Bonds.
Right.
Reddish, huh? Can't say I remember any.
I try my hardest to kind of let it slide, but I've had to deal with that for so freaking long.
Right.
And I've always said this: us fans had to put up with that crap. That we ultimately got rewarded with 3 World Series by the team being good.
You're leaving already? It's dark outside.
The door's changing
so
colors,
be
too.
careful.
It's not cheating; it's sneaking outside the box. It's true.
Keep an eye out.
Tough
But think of
luck,
it this
sis.
way.
It's called bending the
Guess
rules.
you're just not his type.
Think of it this way:
What are you talking about?
they're not. He's not ever going to get into the Baseball Hall of Fame
Right.
Oh no.
because of the
I'm
PEDs
sorry,
and
couldn't
stuff
help
like that.
much.
But other guys have gotten in that have had sketchier pasts.
Right.
And the Hall of Fame is based on its integrity for the game, and it's like baseball and integrity is. I laugh at that.
Damn it.
They will all get no. Bonds is not getting into the Hall of Fame because it's run by a bunch of holier than thou people.
Honestly, it's like someone getting inducted in the WWE Hall of Fame. Does it really matter anymore?
Yep.
Marketplace.
Oh, there we go.
Photoshop. Runs.
Yeah, because before so like like McGwire and Sosa break the home run record and they get all the praise and everything, and at that time Bonds was not on the juice. He was pretty much playing the game legit. He was doing things that nobody else had done, like the first player to reach 400 home runs and 400 stolen bases. He eventually became the only. He's so far the only player that's reached that and 500. Oh my God, ladder.
It is closed now.
And
Nebraska.
and essentially the reason he did it was like, oh well, if these guys are gonna get all the accolades for being cheaters and nobody's calling it out,
Right.
I'm gonna do it just to show you that even, how do you make somebody great even greater? Just do what everybody else is doing. So again, in context of things, he did exactly what everybody else was doing at the time, but he gets vilified because he broke the home run record.
He's the scapegoat.
Yep.
He's the killer. He traveled to the future.
That's the Lord's mansion just past that gate.
Very exciting. You gotta find your girlfriend, the waitress.
Nope, no use for the ladder. It says, using steroids doesn't change the fact that he still has to make contact with the ball and he has to make the decision whether or not to swing at the pitch or not. He still has to recognize what pitch it is. And that's what separates him from everybody else. That's what separated him from everybody else. The fact that he was so good that in one game, they decided to walk him with the bases loaded to avoid him trying to hit a grand slam. Next guy up hits the ball hard, but it gets caught to end the game.
Right. Well, I think it's like you said, a team can be really good, but if they get to like the Super Bowl or the World Series, it don't matter how good you are in the season. If you can't fucking win this World Series, can't win the championship, it don't mean shit.
So think of it this way: Bonds cheat. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah, he did the steroids. He did what he felt he had to do to prove that he was the better player than everybody. But you know what his quote unquote penance for all of that was? He got to go to the World Series, but he lost it.
There you go. Wait a second. The seconds are out of alignment.
Yep.
Oh wait, the minutes too, and the hour. Fuck.
Yep. Let me see.
Quick, tell your ancestors the lotto numbers in 100 years.
This is where, yeah, a little bit starts to slow down because now I have to remember where I have to go. Ortiz cheated, but he got in the hall. So, well, you know why he's in the hall, right? Because he's a lovable guy. And the media hated Bonds. So there's that. The media hated Bonds because he refused to kowtow to their demands. And plus, the reason, and here's, and not a lot of people know this, unless you're a Giants fan. The reason he treated the media the way that he did, because it was the way the media treated his dad as a player. You know, with the whole during the racial, during that era that he played, where obviously blacks were not looked upon very nicely.
Right.
So, yeah, I could see the resentment that Bonds would have for why he doesn't want to deal with the media. Let's go to the cafe. I think.
Damn it, those fences are too tall for my tall legs.
I should do a reaction video to Doc Ellis throwing a no-no on acid. It's amazing. It's funny because a lot of the no-hitters are very unimpressive. It's the no-hitters that get lost that are the more interesting. Like, the one thing I hate is when they make a big deal. Oh, a team threw a no-hitter, a combined no-hitter, when it's more than one pitcher throwing a no-hitter. I go, well, it's not. Well, that's nothing special.
Right.
Is there anything interesting happening around here?
Who are you, William Shakespeare?
Anything interesting happening? You mean like you?
I haven't seen anyone. How about the square? There may be someone there who can help.
Your ill-fated time is 4 o'clock your current time?
I think so, yeah.
What's your story?
Well, then again, David Wells threw a perfect game drunk.
Shit.
It's a terrible time we live in. You put on a pretty dress and they punish you. I thought the squire would be merciful, but
Hey, look, it's Snort Burnell.
I wouldn't know.
It's his wife.
Cat.
Went off the stream.
Shit. Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Only the squire's got the right to come and interrupt my work.
Okay, there we go. I need to trigger that cutscene. The squire. So now I gotta go. Where is
the squire? Which is.
I know there's something I have to pick up because I obviously got the ladder, and I have to use it to get something. It's from one of these buildings. See, yeah, that no-hitter is impressive, the Hideo Nomo no-hitter. Because he did it in a stadium that's an offensive ballpark.
Is beyond that gate. The squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And 500 years later, it's still not repaired. You got the stepladder.
Can I... If I remember, I think I actually have to go back here, go to the squire's. Let me double check where I'm at.
Get some clues.
Because my thought process is you go back to the present, and that emblem should be a lot more looser.
Right.
But let me see. Let me talk to him again.
You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
Give yourself a.
Watch. Let's see how he reacts.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait. I gotta give him something.
Give him a pat on the back.
Is there anything interesting?
Okay, so I talked to him. That waits 30 seconds. What's this?
Antique shop. You.
Come on, let me in.
Why is the sky brown?
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, yeah, so I need to find something around here. But see, that's the beauty of me not having played this for almost 20 years. Feels fresh. The entrance would be... Oh, I can't go in there. One-armed pitcher, Jim Abbott, threw the... oh, yeah, the one-handed pitcher.
It wasn't me.
That threw a no-hitter.
It was the one-armed man.
See, that was an impressive no-hitter, because that was a man with only just the use of one arm.
I'd like to see him do it with the speed. Marie's Bakery.
The bakery is closed. Oh.
Wonder if she's at the cafe.
Yeah, I passed by there. It was...
It was closed?
Yeah.
Ah. You have my ear, citizen.
Then again, some areas are blocked off because of...
Oh, the fences.
Yeah.
If only he had long legs to step over.
Right? You can pull a Andre the Giant and just step over it.
Kirchester. Are these video games the only form of media this franchise has had?
Yep.
No, like no comics.
This is the only thing, the only game.
I could totally see this being like a comic or something.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, you get shit like that. I'm guessing. I believe I'm gonna have to go. Go there and then maybe I think I have to go get get like see if I can get the Squire's crest from the present.
Right.
But they give you they give you plenty of time to Oh.
Never mind.
No, he's dead.
Amusing. Unfortunately,
Okay, yeah, no.
the problem remains
Again,
unresolved.
like you said, only when it glows.
Looks like there's someone hiding behind a tree, and that someone is out to get you.
Just tell me who it is.
How do you suppose you can prevent that?
Oh, I did have to cut.
I don't think that returning to the present
What?
is the
That's
answer.
Death Count 4.
It's not easy either. But think about your options.
Amuse me.
Amuse me.
But watching the textures, the way like how they're missing textures, you kind of get an idea of like what like early builds of the characters and stuff like that.
Sir? Oh, good. I wasn't sure whether I'd find you.
Look, if it's about the red stone, it isn't mine.
What?
Maybe you checked with the other customers, but in any case, that stone isn't mine, Dana.
Huh? How did you know my name?
Oh, that? Oh, I heard your boss talking in the cafe. My name's Ike.
I like Ike.
Oh,
You've got a lost lighter tucked away in there.
How did you know that? Tell me.
He's a
This
witch.
is kind of creepy.
You really want to know how?
He's a man whore.
Yes?
You really want to know?
I lost my lighter in the cafe.
What a cheeky bastard.
Oh, so this is yours.
HRH. So unless His Royal Highness the King of England is coming by for a smoke. What is your initials again?
And
what's your middle initial? Rutherford. Oh, see, because the thing is not the skip button didn't show up.
Yeah.
It's a cutscene that
slightly different.
Yep.
This was a game back in the NES days. You'd only get a certain number of deaths before game over. I think you'd just only have the one death and it'd be game over.
Yep. Yeah, well, then again, NES games were designed to be...
Huge.
They were designed to be, you know, bullshit.
But yeah, ROM sizes weren't that big.
No, think about it. You got games that are fucking 100 fucking gigs nowadays. Back then, what, like 8 kilobytes?
100 gigs?
Kilobits.
That's like a million games in one. What a deal.
You have a nerve,
You have the nerve, my girl. Let's try the phone this time.
No service. What the fuck?
I have an idea. I'll just turn this thing on and...
Lord Almighty!
Oh, God!
What do you think you're doing?
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. If you do as I say, no harm will come to you. This time. If you don't, I'll use this machine on you.
I'll make it
I can trap
not
anything
toll-free.
inside this box.
I love his logic.
Sweet savior!
And you will keep what happened here a secret. Understand?
There you go.
Yes.
That's showing him
Everyone,
who's boss.
Give your word.
I promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Have mercy.
Will that be all? If it is, you could perhaps go away now. And everyone, go home too. Godspeed.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I use squirrel tactics.
Yeah. Demon.
Sabat.
Should have been called the NEMS, Nintendo Entertainment Bullshit System.
No, that was the Atari.
That was the Magnavox Odyssey.
Worst console you ever played?
Worst console I've ever played?
Yeah.
Are you asking?
Yeah.
Let me think about that for a sec. Worst console I've ever played.
Okay, so I got the ladder. Oh no, I don't. I gotta get it again.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
I could easily tell you what was the worst one I played.
Calculator?
Texas Instruments version. Virtual Boy.
Now you're talking about a real Virtual Boy?
Yeah, my friend RC. He got one, and he invited us to his house.
Yes.
That's the
Kind of like right where my Emily lives, in that general area.
Yes.
And he was the one that sold me the WrestleMania, the arcade game for the Sega Genesis.
Oh, okay.
For $5.
Nice.
So, but he goes, yeah, you know, I got this. You know, you guys want to try it out? So me and Joe actually went over and and tried it, and yeah, that thing was so fucking uncomfortable to play.
And from that day forth, we're no longer friends with that guy. I think the worst console, does Tiger Electronics, little handheld
Well,
things
yeah,
count?
I guess they do technically count because they are video games, right?
They're just cheaply made.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, nope, wrong button. Do. Let's see. Okay, I keep coming in and out of the stream because I'm making dinner while watching. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Yeah, that's gonna tend to happen.
Oh, or you can always go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah.
You watch the VOD, you can look at a playthrough online. The options are yours.
If that doesn't hit your fancy, you can watch some videos on X.
There you go.
I was laughing when X videos was trending on Twitter. It was when the whole X thing happened with Twitter. I was like, oh my god. I was like, a lot of people are going down a rabbit hole that they're gonna regret.
No, wait, don't!
I was like, no. I'm like, can't tell you. Whoa. Well, go on.
Well,
what have we learned?
Cafe Son. Rudolphster.
I didn't know my dad had a name. Be named after him. The Rootster.
It's closed now. Break in.
Damn it.
Use your lock-picking skills. Oh wait, this isn't Oblivion.
Oh, you mean the Skyrim prequel. The good game. Did I try the bakery by any chance?
Well, may as well find out.
Which would be here. But I think it's yeah, everything's closed. I'm not even
looking at it.
What's this place?
Antique shop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's closed.
It's closed, but I see the lights on. You lying bastards.
Because, okay, this guy wants something, but I just have to remember what it is that he wants.
I would try to get him the lighter. Seems harmless.
Holy!
I guess not.
That's the Lord's mansion just past that gate.
Give him a little sucky.
That's the Lord's mansion.
Oh. Do I give him the ladder? Nope. Oh, wait. I gotta fucking trigger the cutscene with that guy planting the tree. Because we have to make sure that the tree is no longer there in the square.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a very complicated way to keep your killer from killing you, but sure.
If it's not there, where is he gonna climb?
Aha.
Haven't seen you around before. A woman?
He looks
Don't
like
know
a
anything about that. If I don't get this seedling planted by the end of the day, the foreman will have a what for?
No money,
okay,
no
so
how.
We got that out of the way.
Is he still planning it though?
Yeah, he's still planning it. I gotta. So essentially, I have to use.
Is there anything interesting happening around?
So I have to. Okay, so the guy that's near the manor's house.
Yes.
The manor. He has the key, and the squire thing that I need to show the guy to tell him to stop planning it. But I have to figure out what do I give the guy.
I see.
Just get man. It'd be a lot easier if I could just give him some weed.
Give him the digipad. What could go wrong? I'll just stay stuck here.
Let me
in the
see.
past.
What do I have that I can give him? Not the postcard.
Killer can't kill me if I'm in the past. Guys, find true only since somebody has the squire's crest. Yes. Yeah, find somebody. Go back to the public square.
Oh yeah. So those are the notes. So yeah, let me go talk to the guy. And there has to be something that triggers the. Oh, okay. Wait, this the way? No. Oh, there he is. The good thing about the game is that it's in one location.
Yeah, it's not a fucking giant overworld.
Yeah.
The Squire's manor is beyond that gate. The Squire's crest. Come to think of it, the seal on the manor house is about to fall off. Everyone is saying how it ought to be repaired. You want to take a look inside? Well, I've got the key. Of course, I can't let you in for nothing. What have you got to trade?
Oh, wait. Do I give him the ladder? Since he needs to fix it.
I don't want that. Don't you have anything else?
I want to say it's something in the bakery.
Well, all right.
Oh.
Come on.
What did you
inside.
give him?
Postcard.
Oh. Okay.
Obviously, it's something that everything is closed, so I had to get something that.
Right.
Watch him fall to his death.
It looks like a fire detector. Smoke alarm.
Oh god, fucking that's gonna give me flashbacks to a couple days ago.
Oof.
I won't mention it on stream because I don't like the work stuff. But holy shit!
Now loading.
Okay, so now that we got the Squire's crest, now we could go talk to the guy.
Gotcha.
But notice how quick, how like rapidly I was able to like surmise, like, oh wait,
Right.
because I knew I had to give him something, but I just said you got to trigger the right.
Trigger the right event.
I'm triggered. We got what, 6 viewers? Nice.
They're captivated.
Blessed Mary.
Holy shit, Giants are winning. I'm shocked.
What's this now? Yes, I have a message for you. The Squire doesn't want a tree here. What?
I'll let you choose on this one.
Flowers, obviously. Unless you can hide behind flowers.
Well, now. All right, then.
I don't know how you plant a
Squire
statue.
says so.
Make it
that.
grow. Make my monsters grow! Bye.
It glows. Okay, there we go. But it's fun because I figure with this, because I wanted to stream this game, but I would rather do it with somebody else here because it's a lot of cutscene and it's funny to have that interaction as well. You've been tricked.
You're going to the special stages. Get the Chaos Emerald.
Sonic 4 Episode 1 special stage.
Sonic 4 Episode 1 of Phantom Menace.
So Dana is somewhere back there.
He left her in the past.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Oh, what have I done?
Oh shit!
What have I done?
Oh, she'll be.
I promise I'll find you. Please
She's
hang in there.
think about it. Technically now, she's technically dead.
She's old and wrinkly. He's got a vape. Yeah, left her in the past.
Today is a good day to quit. I don't want to die.
Stop that man!
Well, I mean, if you're gonna die, you may as well huff and puff, cause...
I mean, they could still technically get up that and kill me.
Do you want to save?
So, one thing I learned about this game is create saves.
Multiple saves.
Yeah. Chapter 3. What have I become?
Chapter 3, Revenge of the Sith. Really?
That's what, 5 now? What are we up to now? 5?
Something like that.
I think over there, you can see the little knob on the...
Oh, this...
Yeah, go ahead, turn it. There we go.
I want to go. I know. Do something useful, like not dying.
Man, Hank Scorpio would be disappointed.
Let me just get a helmet on my head so I won't die.
But yeah, did you see the recurring theme at every chapter?
You have to keep preventing your death.
Yep. It's 5 p.m. It's time to check out.
What if I just hole up in a bunker and they can't kill me?
Hello, Ike?
Oh, Mr. Eckert.
Weren't you supposed to come around to my museum today? If you're not, I was thinking about closing up here.
I'm sorry about that. I'm going to head out there right now.
Hurry! I'm supposed to
It's
kill you. I
early.
mean, give
was
you a tour.
supposed to stop by the museum. I better get going.
Alright, so where is this? The museum. Oh, there it is. Just keep going this way.
Ah. That old lady's a killer. I know it.
We're going to the art museum again. It's our daily course.
I just wasted 30 seconds of your life.
My daily routine is walking up this slope
Now,
to
see,
the art museum.
this game's not realistic. You're talking to old people in real life. They're gonna eat up like 2 hours of your time.
Yep.
Is anything wrong?
What do you think of this?
Comic-Con.
This. What do you think of this? The movie this poster's for. It's pretty popular, isn't it?
Metal Gear?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, it's right, Pachinko Machine, the movie. Yeah, Pachinko, the movie.
For a hit film, anyway.
Don't give Konami any
I
ideas.
don't have a clue.
Zarek-san.
Maybe it's the method thing. The filmmakers or the director's life experience.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie.
I
This just
should
looks
have
like a
tried
forest to
more
me.
things
Yep.
when I was young.
Force of
I'll
Damned.
be 50 soon, and then it's all over. Life is short.
50? Damn, he's
There.
got such a baby
Make
face.
sure you
Boggle.
leave with no regrets, all right?
No
Live
regrets.
each
It's the
day
Otacon.
as though it's your first and last.
Okay.
He's just like, okay. Just dismisses him. 2-minute chat. There you go.
Al Pachinko.
He wins. He gets points for that. You know what he wins? He wins a cookie.
He gets a timeout. I like the music.
It's just very, like... It fits.
Rum.
Yeah, you're gonna give me some rum?
Time for some Saturday Right Fever. Big bratwurst. I like that your current death is a fucking vase to the head. This is Looney Tunes. Ooh, train set.
I'm in the museum, but where's the guy?
At the entrance, probably.
But might as well explore just in case.
Might as well loot while I'm here. Good God, what is this, Resident Evil?
Yep. Moose.
2 minutes have passed just walking through the doorway. There's no map of the museum.
Oh! Okay, I know where I gotta go.
To the ladies' room.
Oh, it's a nice, well-kept kitchen. Oh, wait, I didn't go through here.
Was this a building inside a building?
Well, I'm in the museum.
What is this, fucking Mario 64? Gotta find your way in the castle.
do, 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 do. Oh, there we go.
I can't leave without seeing Eckert.
Well, where the fuck is he?
Why isn't he waiting for me? Call him on your cell phone. Where the fuck are you? I like that floor.
Really well done. And then the textures, you know, when they're actually...
When they're loaded.
Yep.
Start breaking shit, maybe it'll come out.
If only.
See a Mario Kart outside?
Ah!
There should be a call like in Luigi's Mansion. Mario.
Another game I've been wanting to stream, The Warriors. That was by Rockstar, I think it was. I actually have it, but I just haven't played it. God damn it!
Was this liminal space the game?
The
back rooms.
Let's check the journal.
The art museum.
I went to the art museum. Mario Fart 69. Oh, there was.
Had to stand in that one spot.
Yep. It's weird when you don't control the camera and you have to kind of blindly.
Perspective.
Kitty, look away, Yesman.
No, I want you to watch. It'll amuse me.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, take a seat somewhere.
It's got a very clean face. I don't know how I feel about that.
So, what can I do for you today? Did you come to see my paintings again?
No. Well, I mean, that's what I was going to do, of course, but... Hey, Mr. Eckert, do you know anything about alchemy?
Why the sudden interest? Research of some kind?
Well, not exactly.
Well, let me see. I'm not really well up on it, but there was someone notable in this city, a man named Dr. Wagner.
Picture this. Glasses on?
He's supposed to have been a magician or a
Calzone.
scientist or something. I don't know anything much more than that, though.
I see.
Kind of sounds
Do
like
you have any
Steinberg.
documents and things from that time?
Costanza's in the
Should have put the camera behind him.
Wait a second.
Kitty. Hello, Kitty.
Costanza here on my calzone jet.
Whew, here, I'll lend this to you.
The Magician of Our City.
It's a fairly old book, maybe the oldest one here.
Old?
I think it includes things like stories about real alchemists that worked in this
You
city.
open it. It's from the waitress back in the past.
elixir of
You
youth,
asshole, you left me here in the past.
You son of a
documents from
bitch.
the era.
You set me up.
Of course, you need to take it with a pinch of salt. Maybe a
Oh
fistful.
shit, bases. Okay,
If there
this is
really
what's going to
was
happen
an
in the game.
elixir, I'd want it myself.
The Giants have the bases loaded with no
I'll
outs.
let you know when
They
it's
will not
sent
score.
back.
I have
By the way, do
foreseen
you like
it.
cats? Mine had a litter the other day, as you can see.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Are we playing as Yesman?
Okay, but if you have a friend or anyone who wants a kitten, let me know.
I'll take all the kitties.
I'll take the cat.
Are you going straight home today?
No, I was going to walk around the city some more before going home.
Interesting. Why is he asking?
Was?
It's nothing. Just some personal stuff.
Well, anyway, I have some more work to do, so I'll keep the place open until I'm done. Feel free to look around. It's
He's
better
got
for
liquor up
paintings
there.
to be looked at by someone who really appreciates them.
Thank you, I will.
Well, the magic word, cat. God, old book.
Let's open said old book.
Let's open this, the book.
I love being clean shaven. Then again, I grow a real wild, trashy facial hair. Same here.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the time I grew my beard out super long. It's annoying eating hot dogs. All the condoms get on your
Well, since
facial
I'm here
hair.
anyway, I should at least take a look.
The lotto numbers are the following. It's the Sports Almanac.
Okay, he's not glowing.
The Mariners were up 7-0 after 5, and now the game's in extra innings.
Mariner's gonna mariner. Dude, I don't want to stick the knife into Yesman because, he's because he's a Mariners fan.
Yes.
But I really need to link that urinating tree video on the Seattle Mariners legacy of failure. That's his name, urinating tree.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it literally.
No, that's it. Or whenever he does sponsorships.
Yes.
Obviously he can't use the keyword. He can't use urinating tree, so he goes U tree.
Tree.
I'll have to show you like one. I'll put him on the
Discord.
on the Discord, but one of them is like the Seattle Mariners' legacy of failure.
Oof.
But what makes him so good is like,
Our bullpen is shit.
well, our bullpen is overworked because of the fucking bullpen games. Anyway, so the premise of the video is he tells it from a point of view of the fans.
Oh, okay.
So like his favorite team of all teams is the fucking Pittsburgh Pirates, which is like oof.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
What do I want to? Apparently, I'm supposed to look at the pictures.
Oh, right. Squire's Crest.
Oh, they're recounting how I stole it.
I
Okay.
mean, borrowed it.
I borrowed. There. Okay, I just had to look at one fucking painting.
How are things?
Who's there?
And notice that up to this point, he hasn't seen what.
The guy looked like.
Yeah.
Are his textures loaded? I guess not. Demon.
I've heard that voice before.
Of course you have. Do you remember me now?
Yeah, you're an Italian
I
plumber.
was the one who saved you.
You're Charles Martin.
You should be a little more appreciative.
And we don't score runs until after the starter leaves the game.
That's not very nice. Can't you be a little more polite?
Yeah, yes, man. Can't you be more polite?
Not that there's much in the name.
I am homunculus.
I've been waiting a long time to see you.
Damn, he really looks like an homunculus. He's all black.
You everywhere. By the way, are you using the digipad?
No, I'm not summoning Digimonsters.
He's got some big ass pants.
Yep.
Have you come here to kill me?
I think you misunderstand. I'm only trying to help you.
This lady it's not a lady and it's not a guy.
It's just
Oh,
I don't know how to give you any direction.
It's just
it's an AI.
it's a bean.
It's
Well, it's I think they called it a what is it?
homunculus.
A djinn?
Going out of my mind.
Oh, like a genie.
Yeah.
I seem to convince you, can I? This is really very difficult.
I want 3 wishes.
Give me proof.
A citation needed.
If in some small measure.
What the?
Were you saying my penis is tiny? Oh, shit.
Oh no.
You put me in the future. My Windows 95 screensaver.
1979.
Disco's dead.
That 70s show just ended. Oh, where'd that guy?
He looks the same age.
Did that man? Hooray!
Oh, the doctor we were just talking to.
Whoa, he's even more babyface. That's possible.
Is she supposed to be turned into a shadow demon? No, I'm playing this on Steam Deck, so the textures for the PS2 emulator aren't,
Don't worry about it.
you know, great.
Finally had our baby.
It's the imperfections of emulation.
And
Yep.
it's a girl too. The hospital just called me.
Wow.
If you go back 10 more years, will that guy look like a fetus?
Do you work at this museum?
No, I'm sorry. My name is Eckert. I've just taken over from my father as the director of this museum.
What? You're Mr. Eckert?
You heard of me?
Yes. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, nothing.
Wait. What am I doing? I have to think about what we're gonna call her. Hey, great to meet you.
I gotta leave before my textures get removed.
Yeah, it's just that the textures aren't, you know, the emulation isn't perfect, so you are getting like the textures cutting in and out. So that's why.
The digipad. It doesn't work.
Basically, if Ozzy could play it physically, or if Konami re-released it, Ozzy would get it.
Yep.
A small example of what I can do. How will you get home now? You better solve that on your own. You should be able to handle a little thing like that, right?
So I am making a deal with the devil. Yeah, I'm still gonna end up getting this again on the PS2 because.
There used to be something in here. That if I get some
suppose.
Well, I could also play the PSP version,
Hmm.
but that one's not as great.
Why is that?
Well, it's a PSP version. It
Okay.
they changed. Well, Charles Martinet doesn't do the voice work there.
Oh, so they actually like
They
redid it.
yeah.
Price bag getting more and more confused each time I travel back in time. I think that's kind of happening.
Yeah. Okay, so I essentially have to look for. He took all of my little
Trinkets.
energy bits.
Oh shit.
Notice how there's
Yeah,
jack
yeah,
shit.
it's empty. Your batteries have run out.
Now I just have to find. So when I said, "Oh, show me proof," I tempted fate.
Gotcha. See, decisions do have effects.
Yep.
Wonder who directed this game.
Look it up. I know they did somewhat like it was. You know, you mentioned earlier if they did any more with this game. Not with this game in particular, but I think they did a spiritual successor
Uh-huh.
on the DS.
It's Shadow of Memories?
This one is called Shadow of Memories or Shadow of Destiny.
Shadow of Memories. Let me look that up.
Oh, there we go.
Now I can get back.
It was later ported to Xbox, which is only released in Europe, and Microsoft Windows in 2002. Directors
Oh shit, I was
Junko
wrong. They did
Kawano.
score point. It runs.
See what he did. She. This is directed by a woman.
Oh, huh.
Nice.
See? Who says that?
Create the Suikoden series of role-playing games. She helped.
Here a couple of dogs bitching. Oh, my neighbor's dogs.
Yeah, don't mind them, guys.
What do you think? Are you a little more convinced?
Works. Logan, Twinsy
Dear,
RPG, Shadow Memories. Stuff I'm not actually familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
And not a whole lot, but interesting.
Oh,
Come in. Is that you, Ike?
Oh, what do you think he's gonna ask him?
Can I ask
How
you
did
something?
you stay young?
Yes.
I must know the secret.
Mr. Eckert, do you have a daughter?
Dun dun dun.
Oh,
Did you see what just broke?
Yes.
The kitty spirits is what broke.
The kitties killed him.
It's all right. I'll take care of it later.
That was the
The
base.
very base, yes.
I didn't think I ever mentioned my daughter to you.
well, no.
I mean, you did just ask, don't you have a daughter? It's a guess.
I mean, it's because he's got a lot of cats. He's a crazy cat guy.
I do have a daughter. Well, rather, I did. She was taken by some madman right after she was born. My wife was killed in the same attack. Does that answer your question?
No!
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
I imagine the Japanese dub takes the voice acting a little more seriously. But just product of its time.
So right now we can surmise that he was the one that's been trying to kill him.
Right.
We avoided death.
But why?
Any luck? Well,
Okay, I'll believe you for now.
I am just a figment of your
And I'm
imagination.
grateful that you gave me another chance at life.
now we're talking.
Sounded
Like
like
it only loads the textures from the back.
If you die, I'll be in trouble too, you know.
I wonder if it's a VRAM
I
issue
don't
with
really
the
get
emulator.
it. But are you
Probably.
sure about this?
I'd have to probably go check through the
I mean, I can't do anything except for
through the
myself.
desktop mode.
Right.
But that's all right. It's the way things should be. As you can see, my body is very fragile and won't let me do much.
You're awake.
I picked up a baby the other day, and it was really quite terrible.
What, the
Absolutely
baby?
exhausted me. I won't ever do that again. So because of all that, I can only provide you with some backup.
Wait. So Eckert is trying to kill your guy? Yeah,
Well,
look.
we don't know. It's definitely possible.
This is a coincidence because that was the same vase
But
that.
knowing these kind of games, I'm guessing he's not.
When you do,
And it's going to be a surprise
it somehow,
of who
I
it
would
is.
like you to give it to someone called Dr. Wagner.
Dr. Wang.
That's all for now. I'll be seeing you.
Ta-ta.
So the homunculus mentioned it picked up a baby, right?
Yes. And where else did we hear about babies?
What on earth is
In
going
school?
on around here?
How many slots do we have? Or
10.
there's a reason for that.
Memory card was saved to the storage.
So now we're starting to kind of get a little
It's
bit of a.
slowly unwrapping the mystery.
Yep.
Whoa. Die!
At this point, I lost count already.
Fatality.
But notice how it didn't give me much time to react at all.
Right. It's intentional.
Isn't there any way you can avoid being stabbed to death?
Make sure knives never get
Putting
invented.
something like an iron plate under your clothing.
Kill the guy who invented the knife with the knife.
Iron plate in it, Chloe. You mean like Batman in that movie?
Make
With the
a good
pan?
job of it.
Stop that guy!
You want to get nuts? Alright then. Let's get
In
nuts.
German, the W is pronounced like a V, so he should have said Wagner.
You want to hear a fun fact? Ask a German to pronounce the word squirrel, and the laughs will ensue.
Squirrel?
They say skvervel. You got a black and white photo. I want a sepia.
You know what? While I'm here, might as well get some more of these.
Break it to those cars. Drive off.
Yeah.
Killer can't kill you if you're fast.
It's either kick or be kicking.
Oh, those long ass legs, you probably run faster than the cars can drive.
I'm gonna just get a couple of more of these energy units before I.
His ass is glowing.
Let's see, is there any more over here?
I've had a raging headache all day. I ate this Chinese place. Awful. Saltiest Chinese food I've ever had. Ugh.
Ooh, I wonder if people will disappear from photos like in. Not that doesn't happen here. That the way time works in this one, it's anything you change in the past, quote unquote, fixes the present.
So technically, the timelines, it's still one timeline.
Yep, it's one timeline. There is no alternate.
And there's no altering the time in like a significant way.
Yeah, you can only go back to the past and the present, not the future.
Is that the place you were talking about last night?
No, well, that place he said it closed down. That Chinese place. Yeah, so right now I'm just collecting more of these little energy units.
Right.
Because that fucking bastard took them all. Damn it, Charles Martinet, why'd you have to screw me like that?
Looks like the battery icons in Tears of the Kingdom. Gotta build your rig to fly.
I have come up with some pretty impressive rigs. I think I should be good with 4 right now.
Alright.
But just in case. Think of it like in a Back to the Future where they... I would say probably Back to the Future does it best where they... Although they technically do go into the future. But how they change the past and it always seems to fix the present timeline to... think that. Yeah, I think I might. Okay, so let's.
Time marker. He's gonna take you back to the past.
Oh, and I don't even need plutonium to fucking travel. Once we hit 88 steps, you're in for some serious shit. Oh man.
1902.
Saw my brother this morning.
Yeah.
He stopped by because my sister-in-law
Yes.
made banana bread. Oh, it's
Ooh.
good stuff. I want a piece
I
later.
love banana bread. Turn off my phone.
No, it's not. OBS is
Yeah.
OBS X up.
I'll put a message in chat.
Okay, yeah. Should be starting to. We should be good. This is where it's gonna help me to be able to. I got the mic on. It's gonna help me to be able to like record. I'll probably do the PSP version. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna end up ordering the PS2 version where it's eBay.
Yeah.
And record directly from the PlayStation 2 and
Gotcha.
upload the story to the.
There you go.
As the descendants of the regional squire, now. First it was my parents.
I started typing in
now my
Spanish
wife.
and look what happens.
All in
What was he
such
typing?
short
Necesita
time.
energía para
That leaves
time
just
travel.
myself and the two children in this castle of a house.
See, I'm telling you, the Seattle Mariners are a curse.
Too large for just the three of us.
Huh?
That's
No,
about
it's
the
just your comment
museum.
in connection to his post.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean that as sarcasm. Don't be offended.
Sir, where are your
I'm
colors?
grateful for the
Hey, look,
advice.
it's babyface guy, but with a mustache.
I know. He's not so babyface.
To tell you the truth.
I like the mustache though.
thinking that
I like
should
as
get
time
rid
goes
of
on,
the
he's
house.
getting younger and younger.
Memories of my
Although this is, I think,
bring me sorrow.
Is his grandfather or something?
some shit like that. Yeah. I mean, that is a rockin' mustache.
But a museum.
Damn.
That's something I
Like a
haven't
big
thought of.
bratwurst on his face.
He can fit it right in the old west.
Let's get him a cowboy hat.
Perhaps this is meant to be. There are enough pictures in that collection of my forebears. It seems he had an artist he
Four
favored.
bears? What about five bears?
You mean
Paul Bears.
Carl Franson?
How did you know that?
Kirsty 110 tonight.
Are you checking into this house?
Yeah, they won 10-8, but they should have won 7-0. What does that tell you?
It's just that I happen to like
That they ended up
this
getting
game,
outscored 8-2.
and it's not like,
Oof.
you know.
Well, all right then. I've made up my mind anyway. I'll
I mean, what did I tell you? You're up 7. You're supposed to win that game.
turn a part of this building into a private museum and open the collection of paintings to the public.
Trust me, I know how he feels because when the Giants lose in stupid ways, I
Mhm.
fucking rage.
Besides, I know that there's at least one admirer of Carl
Upset.
Franson's
Out.
work. All right, that's what I'll do. I owe you many thanks. By the way, allow me to introduce myself, if somewhat belatedly. My name is Alfred Brum.
Nice
Oh,
to meet you. I'm Mike Kush.
I'm Mike Cunt.
Grateful to you, Ike.
Mike Hawk.
Come inside. We'll have tea or something.
Come inside. Let us have grayscale tea.
So about that vase, what happened again? Tell me about it.
I gotta keep it from being made. Don't me, you little shit.
It's a
Baby
little-
noob.
Ooh, sorry.
It's
He's just
Randy's
like a sweet
giant turd.
violin.
Fucking Texas.
Right then. Come out by yourself, Sybil.
Sybil.
Tea
Come
for the
out, nothing bad will
If I
happen.
must.
No vases falling on your head.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you for the tea, dear. Oh, yes, I should tell my sweet
Why is
Sybil.
that man in colored?
I've decided to turn this house into a museum. What do you think?
Whatever you decide is always good enough for me.
Thank you. I was
Isn't
a
this technically
little
child
afraid
labor
that you
having her
would
make the tea and
It was a different time.
Oh, it's much, much better than selling this house.
I see. I'm sorry I made you worry that much. I know.
I'm always expecting him to pull an Al Bundy and put
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
going to start a
I
museum.
guess I shall put it on Psycho Dad on the radio.
We'll all get a picture taken with the house before then.
According to his former teammates, Justin Verlander is a whining diva. Then again, I don't take anything that comes out of the Mets as serious because they're just the Yankees'
Meet the Mets.
redheaded
The Mets.
stepchild.
Come right out and
early in the
greet the
morning?
Mets.
Franson?
Oh, yes,
Franson.
he's
I
descended
still
from the
can't believe
painter
George
Carl Franson.
would give
That's
up
why
the
he's a
position
dog
with the
friend.
Yankees to go work with the
He's a
stupid
good friend
Mets.
of mine.
And
I
then
can count
trading
on him to come
Tyler's
if I need
alcoholic
him.
chicken for all things.
Just wait a little while.
But I guess what
Good
you
luck.
say,
You hold
George,
the
in the
fort.
end was
Watch
the
the baby,
other guy
Of course.
that ends up was like, it was me, sir.
Oh yeah, Mr. Steinbrenner.
No,
Oh wait, Mr. Wilhelm.
yeah, Wilhelm.
Sorry, I ever doubted you, bodysuit man.
Did you persuade Father not to sell the house?
Yes, I did, Big Tails.
No, I didn't do anything like that. This is something your father decided on his own.
No, but see, here's the thing: the New York
Oh,
Mets
I
thought that they
see.
could spend a shitload of
I'm
money
awfully glad that the house won't
in
be
the off season,
sold.
and already some of those signings they already got rid of them via trades because they're like the team sucks.
Yikes.
So they had two pitchers that were making
Oh, it's
over
coming
40
undone
million a
here.
year. Yes,
Give
two
it to me.
players
I'll
making
mend it for you.
$40 million
What?
in one
Oh,
season,
that's okay.
where a team like the A's is barely,
Don't
you know,
worry.
their entire
I
like
may look little, but
roster
I
base,
can do
like roster
anything.
salary, is barely over 20 million.
Oof.
Everything besides cooking,
All these millionaires and billionaires.
Well, the best pitcher in the last 20 years should get a little leeway. No, I mean, I honestly hadn't heard anything about teammates feeling like he's a bad teammate.
I sewed that
But the
too.
thing is, when you go to the New York market, that's a different place to deal with.
Right. I got a question for you. Does the Japanese version of this game change anything that?
I have no idea.
Are you cold?
Because
If you are, just put that costume over you.
I'm wondering why everyone in
I'll be
grayscale.
done
I could
soon.
take theories as to why, as far as like for the audience's sake.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering if like the Japanese version just keeps them all in color,
Probably.
and they just thought Americans were just too dumb. Which, I mean, let's be honest, it's probably true.
Been to a Mets game in
Done.
Queens is an interesting place. Well, I mean, they're in Flushing Meadows. That should tell you something.
You do look funny.
Whoa! Where have we seen that before?
It suits you.
The Klansman.
Let's have the picture taken like that.
This stream is really going off the rails, and I like it.
You become a juggalo. Time to join the ICP.
I'm sorry, but I have something I need to do, so see you soon.
Only two. I've only been to. Honestly, I've only been to two stadiums, baseball stadiums, which would be San Francisco and Arizona.
Oh, I thought you had to go somewhere.
Wasted 30
No, it's
seconds.
all right now. Sorry about that.
Oh, I know. Will you put that costume back on and be in the picture? Please, please.
Nice Colt robe.
Is this texture gonna disappear? Oh, it did. Got jugglery.
He's even dancing. 10 seconds of life wasted.
Isn't that an interesting egg? Father
Yeah,
bought it
sounds like it
from me
comes.
the other day. There's paper
As long as
inside
the
it,
hood
and
is not
these white
pointy, we'll be
letters on
fine.
it. But I don't need it anymore. You can have it.
How come?
I was gonna write, please don't sell the house, and give it to Father. But now that he said he's not going to let the house go, it's all right.
Mhm.
That is freaky. But it fits the theme of the game, though.
What was that?
And now the comedy ensues.
Isn't there an iron plate?
An iron plate? What do you want something like that for?
Cook.
Well, I just kind of need one.
There's nothing like that here. What is it for? Do you need a grill
grill something?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
grill some
Hey.
bologna.
No, nothing like that. Wait a second.
Bologna.
What is it?
A frying pan. Do you have a frying pan? Oh,
I
you
was
must
mentioning
have
frying pans
one.
earlier. This is exactly like
Oh wait, how were
Batman.
the, so question?
Yes.
How were the
No.
tripas?
When Mother
Very good.
died,
We
It
had
tasted
had
more
all
clean
her
this
things
time,
taken
though.
away.
less gutsy.
So we only eat
Less
with the
shit in
housekeeper
it.
being serious. No one will
We
let
had
me cook yet, you see.
my dad made fish fillet.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
where he puts like butter on it,
Mhm.
and then we put it in the oven with tomato and onion,
Yes.
and you let it, just. Oh man,
You're
it's
right.
always good.
Good thinking, Sibylla.
You're welcome.
Almost sounds like she's gonna call her
It's too early
syphilis.
for any
Telling
of the
Grandma I
shops
want to
to be
learn how to make
open.
tortillas.
Oh, yeah, come to think of it, there was a pair of frying
So I'm
pans
gonna
in the
experiment.
bar where that fire was during the day.
This game might as well be in black and white.
What is it?
It's okay.
Let's see. It's
Can
all
I borrow
cab
something to write with?
garages and
And can I
stuff. The
use
High
this
Line
too?
does drop you off by the stadium, though.
Tape measure.
That's the one thing the things you tend to take for granted.
Right. Now it's a question
Mom not
of
being
whether
here
I can
anymore,
make
and
it
it's
to
like
that
you missed
time.
you missed tortillas and
Right.
the mole.
Did you know that our grandma did not learn to make tortillas herself?
I'm not surprised.
It was Grandpa that
Sorry,
taught her how to make them.
there's something I have to take care of.
So the ultimate master
Was
to make tortillas was already gone long.
yeah, because my mom learned. Because my moms were just exactly like my grandma's,
Right.
like my nanas. And my nana would always make them stacks of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her hand pains just keep her from making them anymore. So
That's what stopped my mom.
But I don't want to just stop at flavor. I want to get it like perfect. So that's my new mission. And if I can figure it out,
Wonder
I'll
if
share the
this
recipe.
worked. I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the juggler.
First, I gotta say this is where I saw the Jagger. He was the juggler in the past, future, present, future's past.
Oh shit!
I knew it.
There I am. Listen to me talking about no worries.
Take off the mask.
What on earth? There's something in here.
Whoa.
Please, let it work. There's a letter inside.
So earlier, the reason I kept going back to the juggler, because I was expecting to get that, but I was way ahead of myself.
You're getting too ahead of the game. I took a picking during COVID, and one thing he likes to make is tortillas.
My dad's ribs.
Like Prince of Persia 2, now he can be in two places at once.
You
know, I never played that one. Prince of Persia 2. Oh, wait, no, that's, you're talking about the old Prince of Persia on the Apple computer, or are you talking about Sands of Time sequel? Probably the former.
I won't fall for the same trick again.
I'm really sorry. I mean that.
Well, I guess you wouldn't go home dressed like that.
It's all set. Everyone, come out to the front.
Come on.
Okay, get into tamales, and I love Mexican food. What? Wow.
I feel insulted.
What kind of tamales did you have?
Yeah, it depends on tamales, because tamales are.
There's corn, there's pork butt, there's beef,
there's sugar.
chicken.
All right.
I guess.
Hold still.
Oh! The photographer's name is Franzen.
Thank you very much.
And the one that we saw earlier in the present time.
Oh, yeah.
Holy yeah. It's all
That's
starting
why
to come
he's
back.
getting all artsy fartsy about that movie poster.
No, I'm actually interested to know why tamales don't
What's up,
pick.
Doughboy?
That's right.
I would like to actually know, like, because majority of the time people will always say tamales.
Did you say pork butt? Ozzy, tell him.
Yep, pork butt.
Oh,
Carne de puerco.
I thought you changed already.
What?
Yeah, because you get, like you said, the carne. My mom would make, like you said, the dulce, which was essentially the sweet ones.
Yes.
I asked her one time,
Oh, that.
just
It's a
like
long
being a
story.
smartass, it's like, oh, They wouldn't taste good if you put chocolate chips in them, man. Like next time she made them, she put chocolate chips. I was like, oh
I have
shit.
something I need to do, so see you soon.
Come
Yep,
again
pork
soon.
butt. Which
You
you know,
can use that key
put
as
that
much
in
as you
menudo
want.
también.
And
What?
Corn husk with typical ingredients. Well,
What are you talking
there's
about?
What's the
it
matter?
all depends on honestly on who makes them, because
Oh,
some
that's
people
right.
just kind of like.
Okay, see.
I've tasted tamales that were half-assed,
yeah, they're either like too wet, bland,
no flavor.
No, I should
no
go back
flavor,
to the
or
present
too
from
much
here
sauce.
where
I've
other
actually had
people
that.
can't
Man,
see
I
me.
want some Mexican street tacos right now because you're talking about food. Well, it wouldn't.
Yes. Mission accomplished.
Hey, speaking of which, I just got a frying pan.
Yes, man, you're grossed out about pork, but you realize I've been mentioning tripas this whole night. You
Talk-
should look up what tripas are,
Essentially guts,
basically.
intestines. Wait,
Mhm.
yep.
Yep. Goody.
I went to a restaurant once. They had pig face. If I can find a picture of it, I'll post it on Discord.
Did it have an apple in its mouth?
Man, I really want tamales.
Aha! Oh, now that got Chad awake.
I heart tamales. Look at Joe.
Oh man, another perfect Seinfeld clip. You got 4 seconds to live. Ping! Now, turn around! Turn around! Just turn around! Damn it!
I can make some.
Ah, you gotta share. Sharing is caring.
Ah, I avoided death again.
It was a red frying pan.
If you're from a Hispanic family, you've been full.
You've seen
Full-
full-blown pig
yeah.
heads in the oven. Y'all talking about... Can't read that.
Y'all talking about
So I
chitlins?
managed to escape
I mean,
thanks
yeah.
to this thing.
Basically.
Look at the picture.
This is my daughter and my wife.
I think it's gross. I can't eat it.
I know it's
Wow,
acquired
I've
taste.
only look at the time so far. 1:45. So not even cracked the 2-hour mark yet in this game.
You know, it's weird. Both my parents love tripas, but my brother does not. I suspect my brother was traded at the hospital.
Are you sure?
at
Yeah.
birth.
Probably. I think it's gross. Can't eat it. Sure. Let me just make some tamales and then take a trip all the way down to Cali and give them to you guys.
Hey, I'll wait. I'll save off going home until I get them.
Shit.
Past
Ah.
8:30 already. I could use a little food. I guess
Speaking of
being
food.
hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
Get that man some tamales.
Where's my
Maybe I
burrito?
could go to the
Where's
place
my
over the
burrito?
fire earlier in the day.
Look at that swag. Hit him with the frying pan.
Zombie.
He's the killer. Looked like he shit his pants.
Oh man, my mom's enchiladas also
They were
fucking
good,
great.
too. Mhm.
Her mole though. A lot of people were asking, "Oh, what brand mole do you?" That would be like the one time she would feel insulted.
You know, that's the only thing, and I don't actually blame her off that. I just don't like mole in general. It's just something I don't care for. I
Yep.
tried it, just didn't resonate with me, but I know everyone loved your mom's mole.
It's dark, and she still isn't here.
It's that neighborhood watch guy on the signs.
Yep. Oh, so go. Yeah, the place I was on fire.
Never had cheese, but it seems like it would be good on cracker.
Oh, also the cheese jalapeno tamales.
Mm.
Those are good.
Man, if I could teleport, I legit would be bringing you tamales. Oh man.
The taco from St. Louis is always saying how good the like St. Louis food is, which always like piqued my ear. Like, oh,
Not loading.
yeah, like my dad when he makes ribs. Oh shit, those are good.
Yep. My dad makes good chicken. Kudos
My
to
dad
him.
too.
Something about barbecue. They're really good at it.
Hey, it's that guy with the tree.
Please, have a seat over there.
Untergrund.
What's good to eat around here?
I wonder what that means.
Oh, everything. Meat's good. Vegetables are good. If you
Don't
have
try
anything
the sour.
particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right.
You know what
I'll
we should
have
you know what
that.
we should do? I
Coming
should
right
create
up.
my own
You're gonna love
con. Yeah, we can call it Ozfest. St. Louis BBQ is delicious. Ah man, I love me some barbecue. Give me some barbecue, a good beer. I'm gonna be
The
happy.
science of alchemy has as its grail two great projects.
The Holy Grail.
One is the synthesis of the elixir of life, that which would
Like
free the
so that
recovered from
for
all ills
Thanksgiving
of the
instead of
body.
making a turkey, we make like 2 chickens.
Yes.
The other is an
And I
amalgam
love,
of purely
really like it
scientific
because then
nature,
the way my dad prepares
the
it, where he
creation
jams the
of a
freaking
homunculus,
beer can up,
artificial
up
mind.
its anus, up the annals of history.
Require as
Up
their
Janice.
central ingredient a red
I'll just show
stone
up with a
known as
BBQ
the
pork steak
philosopher's
and
stone.
some toasted ravioli.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Like good eating. Looked like she was trying to eat that.
The philosopher's stone.
See,
How could that
normally I
be?
wouldn't be like somebody that would go to like a convention or anything like that, but if it were like
Here
where
we
like
shall
all of
briefly
us
examine the life
decided,
of
oh,
Wolfgang
we'll go to
Wagner,
like some sort of
whose
con or something
alchemical
and
prowess
hang
was
out,
known
that'd be
throughout
like
the
there's
region.
the party
You know
right
they
there.
do have cons like that.
Though
They're
born
just
a
called a
farmer's
farmers
son,
market.
he became the ward
Let's
of
have a con
Lord
in the air.
Peter
We
after
call it
his
Con Air.
prodigious intellect was recognized, and pursued studies in medicine and theology at university.
I really don't like turkey or pork, although I
Following
do
his
like
theory,
bacon. Oh,
he seems
I
to
love me
have
some
made his
bacon.
living as an apothecary,
You know at our store we
while
sell
pursuing the
bacon grease
science
now?
of alchemy.
Like just bacon grease in a
Well,
tub.
I can believe that because
However,
look at Hank
what
Hill.
secured his lasting fame
One of the
is no
episodes, he
doubt
instead of
the
smearing
value
mayonnaise, he
which
smears bacon
managed
grease
to
on the bread.
I was
Amid years
fortunate
of
to
his
smell one of them
engagement
because
and
when our
experiment
package
of great
dropped it
magnitude
at work and
aberration,
one of them broke open.
Dr. Wagner's
So I
house
smelled
was
it. I
You
was like,
broke the
shaken by
meat.
a thunderous
like actually smells.
explosion,
Well, it was my boss's fault. He distracted me,
and the alchemist himself was never seen again.
and he wasn't
It is
upset.
often said that a no-more food
And
end
some
could have been imagined for a
Schlafly
magus such
beer.
as he.
Huh? Poison. Whoa, it was a chick.
That sounds kind of suspicious.
Here you are.
That's how E3 was. It was fun hanging out with other YouTube peeps. Bacon grease. So you sold artery cloggers in a jar.
Basically.
Oh, good, they won. They win. That's probably also why it eats up my internet.
Right.
Hello, Ike. How are things going?
I
Have
can't
you found
let you
Just
do
like,
that.
ooh, he loves him a good brisket.
That's an interesting
Brisket's
book
good.
you have there.
You ever eat at Arby's?
You want to look
They
at
make
it?
a good brisket sandwich.
We're getting an RBC here again.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
Where?
like the symbol.
Right by where
Those
they're
gas stations are?
where they're building the Loves.
You don't like this
Yeah.
pentagram
So
kind of
where?
thing?
So
No,
you
yes,
right
I
here
know
by
it
the
is.
airport.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the Loves.
Their brisket sandwiches are really
Of
good,
course I am.
and their other ones.
Who wants to come to St. Louis for a BBQ? Fuck, let's go.
Road trip.
Fuck it.
We're taking the stream with us.
Yeah. Ozzy's game room on the road.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
Our neighbor at our up north property used to eat lard sandwiches.
Jeez.
Ugh.
Just pure lard, huh?
Ugh.
Don't forget the red stone. I'm looking for it too, but I believe that you are the one who is fated to acquire it. Getting your hands on it will be a step towards
Like,
avoiding your own
like Gamer Thumb has said before, like he doesn't like seafood and all that. And I am not generally a seafood guy. I'm just very picky as to what type of seafood. Like when my dad makes shrimp cocktail, I'm all over that.
Right.
Like the filleted fish we had
This is
today.
a really
Yes.
one-sided
That's really
kind
good
of
because it's
relationship.
it's got flavor,
Me
it's juicy and
the
everything.
age this book talks about.
You
What's
know,
the
but other than that, it's
What the? Oh, am I tired or
Oh
something?
man, this reminds me of a story. that happened.
Ozzy on tour.
Ain't going to diet though. I'm fat.
You're not fat. You're just in shape. Well, you're technically in shape. You're round.
He's fat.
Say, somebody says you're not in shape. I say, round's in shape.
That's true.
I mean,
I'm down. I've never been to St. Louis, Missouri in general. Me either.
I haven't gone past Texas.
You know what you died of?
What?
It was poison, probably from a sea hare.
Bad
It uses
Chinese
the
restaurant.
female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material.
Ew.
You can control the rapidity of the effect and the
Damn it, Charles
intensity of
Martinet.
sequence by how you blend it. I'd say that was the culprit.
Yahoo!
But you need to look into the details yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops. I guess it's the art museum now. See you around.
I guess it's the art museum now? What does that mean?
You got to go back in time. Like, but yeah, man. Shit, see, that's the food talk here is.
It's that, yes.
Oh yeah, you put it on Discord the pig face.
I'm gonna look it up. It's Man Bear Pig.
Okay, I think this is where we have to go.
He didn't get the whole face. It's cropped in. That's alright. I know the perfect emoji.
Oh God, Phil.
And just one more for good measure.
He's putting Phil.
Damn it! I didn't mean to close this son of a bitch. There.
It's funny because everybody now is like getting in on the DSP shit. He's getting a lot more attention, but not for the right reason.
Not for the reasons he likes.
Yeah.
DSP tries it, pork butt. It's closed now.
So I have to look for. It's a
art museum.
Yeah, so it was a library at first, and then it's the art museum. So where's
the sea rabbit antidote? The library? I guess you gotta find a cure. Or you could just like not eat the plate.
I learned of DSP from my streams because someone unfortunately taught me about the May 1st burst. Like, and I've said this before. You had introduced me to DSP by the Kojima World Order stuff, and that was pretty much the extent of the DSP stuff that I would pay attention
and it was
to.
Just a deep rabbit hole from then on.
But then no, where it really started to where I was paying. Well, like I said, I will tell you, I started watching the DSP bingo thing because of the Side Scrollers podcast earlier in the year.
I learned about DSP from you guys.
Yeah, we apologize for that.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not sorry.
Let me see, maybe she can help out.
If I have to suffer, you do too.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's
But it really does serve. He is, as much as
like. That's nice.
as much shit as we give him for being an idiot, he is the perfect example of what not to do.
Blows my mind that people give him money.
Oh,
and
God.
that's what makes him blow his load.
Yep.
Is it pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Sibylla?
Yes, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father.
It blows my mind that people give him money. It blows his mind too.
To his credit, he's surviving. He's like the cockroach in a nuclear catastrophe.
Yep. But the at the end of the day, we know for sure one thing: he will never change, and shit is still gonna go downhill for him.
How does he still have a channel? Because people keep giving him money.
They keep giving him money. That's how he survives. He begs.
No money, no attention.
So the guys that I watch, the detractors that I watch, whenever Phil brings up the 15th anniversary of his him being a streamer, they refer to it as his Begacy.
New Begacy.
New Begacy Inc. Okay, so let's see, City Hall, church,
Former alchemist house. Go to the bar, have a few drinks.
Well, it would be the museum, so I would have to. I must be doing something wrong. I need to start screaming at my audience and banning them for small things.
Basically.
Yeah.
And start bitching about the controls.
Oh, well, he's already done that. Oh, the Ethan guy. So Gamer Thumb was playing Doom Eternal's DLC, and there's this one guy that shows up to the stream, and he starts telling him what to do.
You might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Pretty much is like, obviously Gamer Thumb knows what the hell he's doing.
Right.
Hey, look, toilet.
Take a shit.
So from that moment on, it was like, oh, anytime somebody tries to tell Gamer Thumb what to do in a game, they get designated as an Ethan. So because he's playing the Pokemon Red,
Yes.
The Game Boy Advance remake one.
Right.
Obviously, he named his character after himself, but then he named his rival
Right.
Ethan, which was nice touch.
It's closed now.
So okay, so if it's not here, maybe I need to go back a little bit farther. So I think if I have to find if it's a library, then you have to go back a little bit farther before it became a museum.
I like how trolls are calling his Chrono Trigger streams Chrono Tippers.
What did I say? Cry no tippers. I love how each time period has that feel to it.
Come to think of it, she said her father did research. He may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
A link to the past.
Oh shit. The Ethans are usually people giving me strategies that don't work on the hardest difficulty. That's true. That's right.
Oh man, those are my favorite kind of backseat gamers. The ones that give you the wrong advice.
Too dangerous. Don't get too near that house. There was an
Whoa.
explosion just now. What with him dabbling in all that science? It's no wonder.
Look what the science did to my daughter.
It blew her around.
God sent his judgment down.
On who exactly?
I would say he was trolling the entire stream, called Gamer Thumb an amateur, and then the rest of us were a bunch of yes men that we should be ashamed of ourselves for encouraging him for playing the wrong way. That's true. He called. That's where the whole amateur thing with Gamer Thumb started. Where I referred to him as an amateur. And then yes man got the name because remember he was Flash Kick.
Yes.
So he changed it to yes man after that. Because we were all a bunch of yes men.
You know, I think I'm gonna start a stream on my channel and just play games the absolute wrong way. Just for those kind of people. I'll get views like DSP. Doggy.
Yeah, he won't let you in.
Pet the doggy.
That's where I drew the line. Say what you want about me. I really couldn't care. But don't go after the audience. That's what got him banned. Yep.
Right.
You got Phantom Zone. I will get you, Hackman. As soon as he insulted the rest of the stream, it's when Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, we don't tolerate fuck dumb shit and yeah, we'll have our fun and everything, but when it gets to where they start being insulting and shit like that, we nip that shit in the bud.
Right.
Excuse me, haven't we met before?
No, that was another guy.
There's another guy that looked just like me.
Let me look at the journal. Oh, okay, so it's still the
library? They gotta find the library.
So we're back in the past, so yeah, let's go to the museum. Because they usually don't change the name of the...
Oh, okay, so this is just the same map as...
Yeah, it's the same, it's the map in the present.
Right.
It's kind of like Doc Brown says in Back to the Future, you kind of have to think fourth dimensionally.
Right.
Yeah, I love brute forcing through games as people watching horror. Oh yeah, that's another thing I fucking love. When somebody tells them, oh, you're playing the game wrong and you should be doing it this way, and then he completely, minutes later, proves them all wrong, and I'm over here laughing my ass off like, you stupid dumbasses. And I'm always like, and I always put like little snarky comments of like, guys, let him play the game the way he wants to, you know. And then when he finally does brute force his way to victory, I go, see, never lost faith in you, man.
There you go.
Oh, it looks like it could be blocked. Oh, you know what? Let me go around because that goes into that one mansion that I took the crest from.
I meant the struggle is all part of the fun.
Yeah, that's true. It's not just about beating the game. It's probably locked.
Spoiler alert: brute force solves everything. Yep.
Oh yeah,
has DSP.
there's no arrow for me to go through there.
If everything were too easy, it wouldn't be fun to watch. Yeah, I may as well just watch a playthrough online.
Yeah.
Why would I watch a stream?
Exactly.
Do those people know that like playthroughs exist on YouTube if they want to see it played right?
Exactly.
It's also speed runs.
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one. Move along now.
Okay, noob Cybot. Oh, what is he doing with those?
Putting stickers on them?
Looks like it. But yeah, that, you know, especially remember when I and Gamerson will bring this up on his stream. When I first played Perfect Dark, and then we had that one person trying to tell me how to play the game, and I'm like, I played this before. I know what I'm doing. It's like, it's one of those where like I don't ever, you know, I'm not gonna be rude to the viewer,
right?
But if they keep persisting, it's gonna get to the point where I'd be like, well, if you want to play the game, start your own stream and play it and see how you like it. When people are telling you what to do,
right?
Because at the end of the day, we're streaming, we're playing the game, and you know, a lot of it is just interacting with the chat.
Streams are basically pro wrestling that isn't staged.
Pretty much.
Gonna be like the interview. You think this is fake? You think this is fake?
Where the hell am I on the map?
Well, if there's one thing people like that could learn, it's if you don't like it, just don't watch.
Oh wait, I'm already in here.
You're allowed to have your opinion, that's fine, but if it's really bothering you that much how a person's playing the game, then just go watch someone else.
Right.
You have that freedom. The only one keeping you there is yourself.
Exactly.
You're trapped.
Yep. That's why sometimes the fixed cameras, I hate them.
Right.
This was before. Okay, yeah, I can't. There's nothing here. So, the library. Let me see. Okay, so the rabbit antidote, the library. So,
what the hell's a sea rabbit? I just didn't even think about that till now. Is that like a seahorse?
it's good. It has to be one of these two. Obviously, that's not. Let's look back there.
My favorite is when people yell at Fabian for reading comments on stream.
Oh yeah, the amateur that stop reading the damn.
So what did he want him to do? Like a no commentary playthrough or something?
It's like the people that do react videos and they pause and they give their stuff and they're like tell them, hey, will you stop? Oh, that happens a lot with Nick Ricada. Whenever he's going over the thing and he pauses and he throws. And they're like, will you stop? And then he'll be like, if you want to watch the thing with no interruption, go watch it somewhere else.
Well, someone remade the MK4 endings in every engine. I think I heard about that. Are they just as bad there?
They're hilarious.
I like to think they're using the Unreal Engine, something very nice looking, sophisticated, but it's still the cheap, ugly models.
So okay, so these are the only rooms I can go into. Damn it. So I have. I think there's a door. This.
Oh yeah, like when I stream game presentations and people yelling at me for talking, it's an interactive stream. Go watch the original broadcast, right?
Oh my God, he's an interactive streamer like DSP.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
By telling him not to read comments, you're only adding to the comments you don't want him reading. You know, that's kind of a feedback loop. I like it.
Let me think. Let me think.
Church, bar, former alchemist house.
Not the antique. Maybe I should go to the alchemist house. Maybe I'll find something there.
May as well. It's meaningful content, like Shao Kahn.
Just hearing a lot of the stories that he tells, like DSP tells, you know he's full of shit. He's making everything up. Like when he was I was watching somebody's uh, uh, they cut a part of their stream and uploaded it where DSP's talking about the Comcast
Yes.
thing and how he was setting up the thing and they had sent him to another department and then the lady supposedly admits, oh well, I'm just reading the script of what to say. I was like, first of all, nobody would ever be that stupid to admit that. So he's always constantly like surprised. He always, how is it that he always gets these people to admit something to him that nobody else can? Like, is the hypnosis really that powerful?
He's got this. What's that mask in Majora's Mask?
Meaningful content. I like what you did there. Oh no! Can I go in? Oh, that's the old. Oh, that's what ends up being the bar. Or oh no. Yeah.
DLC.
But let's face it, you know, he only measures his streams as successful if he makes a lot of money.
What is a lot of money to Phil?
Meeting the tips, meeting whatever the tip goals is.
What does he put as his goal?
Like $150 or something. I don't know.
Night?
Yeah.
Jesus. He should just start.
Oh, so get this. So somebody that had done some like was doing like shorts for him, so that he could upload and all that on his channel. So they politely had asked Phil, hey, you know, I would like to be compensated because you know stuff like this, and he pretty much banned them. And from then, that person realized, yeah, this guy is an asshole.
Well,
I mean,
every detractor of Phil was a fan of his at some point.
Not me. I've been a detractor from day one.
I think I was the opposite. I was a detractor for now I'm a fan, but not for the reasons he liked.
Let me go to the present, maybe. But it just goes to show, you know. Say what you will, you know. Let's use ABGN for an example. He's been around probably just as long as Phil. And yeah, he's kind of
Actually, I think ABGN's been around longer. He's
probably
since the beginning of YouTube.
Yeah, probably yeah. So, and yeah, he's heard the criticisms about some of the later, like the more recent episodes of.
Right, how his team's writing the script.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like he's got a family. So he can't really take the whole burden and do everything himself. So he's gonna get some help.
Right.
Yeah, the quality is not the same that we were used to, but he's not being a dick about it.
Right.
Now,
I think of most YouTubers and people who do video game stuff, I think he's probably one of the few guys that actually like gets it. He knows how to do it right.
yep. And with Phil, it's like people offer legit constructive criticism. Nope. He's like, nope, get the fuck out of here. You're toxic.
Why am I toxic?
DSP has a family too, a cat and a soulmate. A soulmate named Cat. Like I said, he's got two cats.
Your soul.
A cat named Jasper and a wife named Cat. So yeah, I'm trying to find library, but I don't remember what time period. Moose and deer.
It's moose with deer antler. It's weird.
Yeah, so and the thing is, it's like Phil could be really better off if he would just like take some of that constructive criticism and apply it. But let's face it, he knows what he's doing. He's not stupid, even though he does stupid things.
He'd like you to think he's dumb.
Yeah.
Because it serves him.
Kitty.
Get the kitty.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Well, I need a kitten.
You can't have mine.
Great. That's just wonderful.
Oh, that's right. The cat. I got.
Take the one sleeping in that basket. She's a
Give it to the little girl in the past.
Take the kitty with you in the past. Isn't that like blasphemous? The black kitty.
Well, aren't cats considered gods?
Aren't black cats good luck? You have to take Phil's cat, go back to the past, give it to an actual loving family.
I'm watching MK4.
Oh, you want to watch MK4 endings?
Okay, so this is where she's at. She's in this time period, and it's like, and I know for a fact a lot of the detractors, they don't hate Phil. They've tried to help. He just is a stubborn dumbass that doesn't want any help and thinks he knows better than everybody. But he keeps doing that. We get more content. The entertainment's not going to run out, and I'm okay with that. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a Phil house.
What if we get a plot twist, like in life at the end, find out Phil was actually doing it for the fans to make him laugh?
Right.
At his own expense.
Then he'd be a comedic genius.
It's the M. Night Shyamalan twist no one saw coming.
It really is one of those old cases, and as fucked up as it sounds. But Phil could have, like JR said, he needed to be taken out back in the woodshed a couple of times.
Here you go. One kitty.
Oh.
You just want to get one last gaze at it.
Oh, you've got a kitten, haven't you?
One thing I agree with Phil on is he pays the detractors' bills. He's 100% correct there. Without him, they have no content. That's true. But what I've noticed, a lot of them do try to branch out on other stuff, but it's just that the Phil stuff, as long as it keeps going, you milk that cow until it's run out of milk.
Make sure you give her lots of love.
I love it. Like one of them, the one that does the DSP bingo. When, like I told you, he gets pissed and he goes where? To the otters. I actually have been pulled over after a black cat crossed my path and immediately got pulled over afterwards. Yeah, don't blame the cat. The cat was warning you.
It was an omen.
Nope. Okay.
She's so sweet.
Okay, so we...
That's a cute fucking kitty right there.
Steve French.
Once upon a time, there was an alchemist.
There once was a man named. Yeah.
There once was a man from Kentucky, or whatever it goes. One of these days, some YouTuber is going to come out with a video of DSP bloopers / highlights.
Oh, that's every day. Yeah.
Well, may as well find out.
Yeah. No,
Every
well,
time he levitates, I keep thinking it's going to be.
well, the thing is, like, I was in the ghetto and they were looking for someone else. Case of mistaken identity.
What were you doing in the ghetto, sir?
The ghetto.
The ghetto.
Maybe I talk to some of the folks. Oh, let me go to the church. Maybe because okay, so and this time the house blew up. It done blowed up. Probably Hank. Ah! I ain't got no fingers. Okay, keep going this way. Dropping off my girlfriend at the time, actually.
Ah.
Let's see.
I say, something sure smells good around here.
Oh yeah, it's the alchemist's house. That's what smells so good. Cannibal.
DSP tries it. Then Dracula comes out.
Oh, there's that, but there's nothing else of.
Bless yourself of your sins, boy. Go to confessional.
Father, I have sinned. Well, no shit. Father, you can't use that kind of language. The hell I can't. I would
It's in the Bible.
Bible. But yeah, so get this. It turns out that Phil has both a personal and business internet connections in his fucking place.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could do that. And then you wonder why you don't have money. Or at least, if we're to believe that.
But then when you listen to his stories, it's like, do you really believe the shit that comes out of your mouth? Like his
why
story.
Does he have two?
Well, like he says, one's personal and the other one's for the business.
Well, is he the one his internet service provider? He's looking at porn on his business one.
What do you want? Well, nothing in particular. All right then, I'll start by introducing myself.
I am Otacon.
Well, it's funny, like, because the one guy that I also, one of the guys I watch, name is Yaviga, and when he's doing like recapping some of the stuff that Phil talks about, he goes, "Yeah, the reason Phil's constantly bitching about he can't spend time with his wife is because Tyrone's giving it to her."
Well,
paint me like one of your French maids.
Oh, I heard that too, recently. I honestly did. Perhaps I'll try painting a piece on that very subject.
I'll paint an anime.
Hey, Stick, welcome. Been a while.
The Stick.
The Stick.
Tell me about this, the Stick.
Show me this, the wheel. Oh, wait, Oh, wait, no. Do I talk to him again?
What should I paint?
My ass.
Boom, boom.
Paint a giant wiener with a tattoo of a bigger wiener.
Because I'm supposed to give the book to. Remember when I went back to that one? Well, the alchemist house. I'm supposed to give it to him, but obviously here, it's not there because it done blowed up.
Right.
Let's see, maybe there's something here. So, how have you been, Stick? Hopefully you've been good. Oh wait, you.
My dream is to keep this shop going forever and ever.
Well, that was
Well, I mean, you die at some point in life, I imagine.
Yep.
What's this like? Fatal Frame or some kind of puzzle game?
No, how would we describe this? Time traveling detective story type game? There's like no obviously no violence, only against my character.
Yeah, it's not an action-packed game.
Yeah, this is more of a methodical type thriller, I guess you can say.
It's a mystery. Basically, you gotta solve your own murder.
Yeah.
And every time you get closer and closer, you're not preventing yourself from dying, you're just staving off your murder.
Yeah, so he's already died a couple of times.
And a demon homunculus creature thing is helping him out.
Oh, you mean Charles Martinet?
That's voiced by Charles Martinet. Doggy.
Oh! I need to get something for the dog. I remember now.
Give him some bologna.
Where is the
meat place? Bakery?
I mean, I could go here, but I'm thinking the bakery. Now that I talked to her. So, let me go there. One of these people has got to have meat.
Just do Castlevania.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Oh, yeah, I gotta start that Insanity run soon. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and you fuckers are gonna get counseled. Oh, this way.
I'm Commander Shepard. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey, baba booey.
No, not here. Little time cop action going on. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, I could say that.
Hey, please don't mess up my shop.
Do you have anything here I can?
Also, the stick, don't be confused with the characters going black. That's just an emulation glitch.
Oh yeah, I mean, see the characters black out like this. It's I'm playing this off my It's a PS2 game being played on my Steam Deck. Not perfect, but it get the job done. What about the cafe?
As well.
Here, go pay.
Does this guy ever have to take a shit?
He's already got a shitty life. Everybody's out to kill him.
Or is just one person who's really, really determined to make sure he dies?
Well, I don't know. We already thought Eckert was one of them, but then when somebody poisoned him, it was a chick. Because she like passed by him and did the Salt Bay thing. Like,
she gave him COVID.
She gave him cocaine. Okay, so I for sure have to get some. If it's not here, then maybe go back to the present and. But let me look at the cafe to see if it's actually open. No, it's not open. Not here, at least. Shit, wrong button. But actually, first we have to deal with the library thing.
The sea rabbit antidote, the library, boggle.
Salad.
Bobby.
Because there's only so many places I can go.
Well, you may as go to every single goddamn door or something.
Oh, well, I haven't actually gone back there
No killers there.
that we know of.
Every time it levitates, I think it's Link from the Breath of the Wild teleporting.
You say Breath of the Wild, I say Tears of the Kingdom.
I say Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild.
Blah. Ganondorf, Ganondorf.
The next game, sweat my ass.
Oh, it put me right in the museum.
Hmm.
Damn it!
See, it's 9:43 p.m.
So,
Oh, in your current time.
current time, yeah, so it's barely in the morning.
In
So
the
maybe if I
past,
go to the,
yeah.
I'm guessing the bakery, but one of these, depending on what time period it is, one of them may have.
Or time of day, too.
Yep.
Well, would be open early in the morning.
The cafe.
Worth a shot. Wait, what time? This is 1979? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is he wearing, like, short shorts and
Who
1500s?
likes short shorts?
Feel like short shorts.
Dude, Phil likes the May 1st burst. Well, it could definitely, what he should do is he's got 11 other months to go with. January 1st burst, June 1st burst. May the burst be with you.
I hope not.
Son of a bitch.
He's bursting out the seams. So the cafe's closed?
Yeah, I wonder if the.
Let me sit.
Son of a. Everything's closed, so maybe nothing here. Fuck, this is the one that's.
It's the Running Man.
Shit. Oh, wait, is this where the. This is where I wish I could control the camera.
Right.
Because that's what throws me off at times with these earlier PlayStation games where you can't control the camera and it fucking sucks.
Right.
Okay, so here's the restaurant. The door was supposed to be.
Right there.
It's closed, so. You know what? Let me try going back to the present and back into the restaurant. Maybe something happens there.
Is there significance with some of those squares being like wider than others?
I don't remember. But I'm sure there is. Obviously, the one that's over here where it says, "Oh, I got a bad feeling."
Right.
That's 4 years after it was originally over here, so I guess that's the time period. I guess.
9:45 p.m.
It's not going to be open. Because I have to go get in there.
Yes.
I have to get into the alchemist's house.
What does it look like in the present time? Just gone?
Oh, it's open.
How you doing? Still hungry?
Oh, no, I'm stuffed. Thanks for asking, though.
Aha, then you must be here for another
Oh,
reason.
okay. It was like I.
Came back to hear about my beautiful little grandkids, didn't you?
Well, not exactly.
I don't want to waste 30 seconds of my time.
Then what? Ah, eggs. You have more collectible eggs.
Why do you like oval stuff so much?
Ovaltine.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh.
But spoken like a true fellow
I
aficionado.
like how the lights over the guy in
No,
the
I'm
painting
not.
wall.
It's a long story, but here goes. It all started when I was just a little boy.
Boy.
stuff when I came across a real beauty.
Which was?
An egg, of course. Or I guess I should say an egg-shaped pocket watch. I asked my parents, and it turns out the watch belonged to my great-grandfather. But anyway, it had these engravings all over, and I fell in love with it.
Oh, yeah. They
Ever
love
since,
the egg.
all I have to do is look at something with an oval shape, and I just have to have it.
And he has a May burst himself?
I see.
And that's how my collection started. First,
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just remembered I have to be somewhere. So, if you'll excuse me.
I was just getting to the good part, too.
The redstone.
Well, come back soon and we'll pick it up where we left off, okay?
It's egg-shaped, in a way.
It's got points. Is this Dr. Eggman?
El huevero.
El hombre huevero.
Hold on. Okay, no, not that. I got no egg-shaped. Egg-shaped.
Egg-shaped object. Give him a frying pan. He might like it because of eggs.
Frying pan? What is this good for? Smacking people upside the head.
Making eggs.
Let me go to the bakery to see by any chance if it's open. Maybe I can get a...
I bet his favorite book is Green Eggs and Ham.
I like the music. It's like just nice and subtle. It's like no over... That's closed.
Damn, I go for some sweetbread all of a sudden.
You know what? It's time for a quick little break. Get you some banana bread.
Ooh, nice.
All right. I'll be right back, folks.
Talk about food.
Yeah. All right, welcome back. All right. So okay, so the bakery's closed and the museum is off limits essentially. Fun fact, I have some banana. It definitely quells the sweet tooth.
I love banana bread.
Same here.
Poison? I have no idea. Maybe there's a book on that.
Looks like that lady that was near JFK when he was shot.
Yep. Man, this is some tricky ass shit here now.
Now I know why Lee Harvey Oswald wanted to kill Kennedy. He wanted the Jack Ruby.
Young Mr. Eckert was here. I'm trying to think. 6:41 a.m. It still wouldn't be.
He jumped into the Mario painting.
Do 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 do.
And all the East Coasters went to bed.
Yeah, pretty late over there.
Mm-hmm. Sleepy time.
Damn it! I need all of this to just kind of get him to go around. It's closed.
And it's closed.
Fuck! I will have to look this up.
All right, no worries.
Let me see. Just for the purposes of trying to get advance,
Do you still have waters?
Yeah.
You mind if I go get some?
Yeah, go for it.
Would you like one?
Actually, I got me a Beat Coke right here.
Gotcha. I'll be back.
Let's see. Shadow of Memory. What was the... Let's go find that. Okay.
Remember.
Yeah. We gotta... It's an art museum, right?
Yes.
We have to turn it into a library. So I have to go talk to the guy when I told him, oh, maybe you should turn it into a museum. So I have to talk to him and convince him to turn it into a library. That's where I was in the right time period here. I was just not looking for him. My Lee May video is also a documentary on the making of Deadly Alliance. There's so much behind the scenes footage included in that game. I'm looking for... I love watching the...
It's nice to see the PS2 era of Mortal Kombat games getting some love.
Yeah, about time. Oh, wait. She's got her cat.
I love it if NetherRealm would bring Create a Combatant back.
Create a Fighter.
Create a Fighter, whatever they call it.
He's not upstairs.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Okay, so I have to convince Alfred, but let me see where he's at. Alfred?
He's in the back cave. Time's a ticking.
Hmm. Okay, so he's somewhere around here, so I gotta find him.
In the Lost Mansion.
Yeah.
Gonna need a whole separate overworld map just for the mansion alone.
Yeah. Because you're limited as to you're pretty much limited in terms of like where you can explore. 'Cause some places are locked out.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the cat.
I'm gonna get Kitty a nice collar.
Shirog! Shirog! Let's just make the next 4 hours of the stream this.
Yeah, just the cat simulator. Coming soon, raccoon simulator.
Squirrel simulator.
He's not around here, is he? Oh, no wonder I couldn't see him.
He was black.
He blacked out.
I'm
Hey, my brother!
sure, you see.
Hey, Manny!
You don't want to turn it into a museum?
It's a rare sight to behold on these streams.
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of books too.
Get some West Coast love in here.
What? Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to start out over. Fuck.
What were you trying to do?
No, I was trying to pause it, but I hit the touchpad.
Oh.
And it registered it as me hitting the start and select button and reset.
That was happening to me last night with the menu thing. Continue. Well, at least you know what to do, where to go.
Yeah. So we're gonna get poison, tasty fish.
With sea rabbit, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, just having some dinner.
Already.
Nice.
I could use
What's
a
for
little
dinner?
Food. I guess being hungry is a sign that I'm still alive.
How's the banana bread?
Hey, I
10
could go
out
to
of
that
10,
place,
boy.
the one with the fire earlier in the day.
Give her my regards. This is some sweet ass banana bread. I'm almost done with my plate.
All right, so now okay, so we're gonna redo a lot of that stuff up because of we kind of figured it out now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna take me that long.
Right.
The only thing is I can't skip the cutscenes because it didn't. But no problem.
Oh well.
Yeah, the banana bread is really, really good.
Is there chocolate chip in here too?
Yep.
Nice.
There is indeed. Eat, get poisoned, die, eat.
As long as I don't have to solve my own murder.
Yep.
Oh, let her know. There you go.
Yeah, the banana bread. Yeah, me and my dad love the banana bread.
It's good. Really good. If I had any more, it would constipate the hell out of me, but goddamn. But it's so good.
I'm gonna be fat.
I shouldn't need it. Then I'm fat. It's Dr. Eggman.
Good evening. Please, have a seat over there.
Untergrund.
What's good to eat around
Untergrund.
Oh, everything.
Squirtle.
Meat's good. Vegetables are good. If you don't have anything particular in mind, well, why don't you try the special?
All right.
No,
I'll
what's
have
oh, what did he have? Oh yeah, he had the special.
You're gonna love this.
Check, please. Oh man, okay. So get this. One time, during GamerDome stream, I started just quoting Spaceball lines, and then next thing you know, I'm just not the only one doing it. You have everybody, a lot of other folks, and you had somebody saying, "Can you guys stop?" And we're like, "No."
I'm having pasta and chicken.
purely
Nice.
scientific in nature.
Like
The creation of
chicken
a
spaghetti or something?
homunculus,
Spaghetti.
artificial life. Both require as their central ingredient a red stone, known as the Philosopher's Stone.
What, in their eggs?
The
The stone gave her her
Philosopher's
texture
Stone.
back.
Wow, could that be?
Pasta and chicken. That sounds good. He's starting the food talk again.
Here we
Hey, if it wakes people
examine
up.
the life of Wolfgang Wagner, whose
It's
outstanding
fine,
Enchilada.
was known throughout the
Avocado.
region. Though born a farmer's son, he became the ward of wealthy kin after his prodigious
With Sonic for
intellect was
Hire, I can
revealed,
only get to like,
and pursued
what is it, like the
studies in
halfway point of the show,
medicine and theology
and then
at
I can't watch
university.
the rest of it because it sucks.
It went downhill like
Following
the
this
Simpsons.
period, he seems to have made his living as an apothecary.
Yeah, so we started
pursuing
quoting
the science
Spaceball,
of
and then,
homeopathy.
one person starts doing it, and then a lot more folks
However,
join in, and it
secured
becomes
his
a
last
jolly old
name
good time. But then you have the few people that are like, "Can you please stop that?" And we're like, "No."
There's a
Under
high
rumors
chat
of
button,
his
guys, if
engagement
it's
in
bothering
an
you.
experiment of great magnitude and duration,
Red
Dr.
slippers.
Wagner's house was shaken by a thunderous explosion, and the alchemist himself was never seen again.
You're gonna be laughing my ass off
It
because
is
we
often
find the
said
identity of the
that a
killer
no
and like
more
their
fitting
just
end could have
texture's
been
gone, so we don't know
imagined
who
for
it
a
is.
major civil
Cocaine,
It's my dandruff.
cocaine, cocaine.
So it wasn't the woman
That
who
sounds
did
kind
it.
of
She just happened to be
suspicious.
walking by.
Here you are.
It was someone's
Enjoy.
hand going through the
Wait, was it?
pegs, yeah. So it was someone at one of the tables. I think the one was just
Chicken
a hand.
Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo.
Yeah.
Nice.
More like chicken Almani.
Chicken a la mani.
It's pasta tortellini.
It's pasta mania, dudes.
Hello, Ike. How are things going? Have you found anything out?
Nice.
That's an interesting book you have there.
Pasta tortellini. Oh, that was Gran asking. I got confused by their avatars because they're both red.
I don't like the symbol on the cover.
To God.
This? You don't like this pentagram kind of thing? You're a little strange.
Well, of course I am.
It's Charles Martinet.
I should be only on Nintendo consoles.
Dr. Wagner, who is mentioned in the book, had a daughter, and she's a very significant figure to you.
What? Like she's one of my ancestors?
But you see, the digipad is drawn to that age because of the link, whatever it is. Please, don't.
Speaking of Spaceballs, remember that picture of the drink coaster I posted in Discord that says Spaceballs the coaster? I'm curious how that person hasn't been sued over the no merch agreement. Brother.
Dude. Jack.
Oh wait, he's doing the Hogan. Brother. Actually, that one that my brother put is the one where Shawn Michaels does the parody
No,
of
not
Hogan.
your brother. Your brother.
That's the one where Shawn Michaels does the making fun of
Yes.
Hogan, like brother.
It's a really one-sided kind of relationship.
But whenever I refer to my brother, when I call him brother, I do it Liquid Snake.
What's the
Brother.
Hello, brother.
What the? Oh, am I tired?
You
or
remember
something?
Cooking with Scorpion and Deadly Alive?
Cooking with Scorpion. Learn about chopping, baking, and chopping. When I've had too much Wiener Schnitzel. The answer is there's never too much.
You can never have enough schnitzel.
Tell the homunculus to clean up the place.
Oh, but I was like, God.
Know what you died of?
COVID?
Dysentery.
Broken leg.
It uses the female of a type of sea slug as the basic raw material.
Sea slug,
You can control the rapidity of the effect and the intensity of symptoms by how you blend it.
Okay, so now, yeah, go to the
You need to look into the details
lols.
yourself. Why don't you try the library? Oops. I guess it's the art museum now.
Oh, see, that's what I missed, the clue right there. She had already said it's the
I
art
guess
museum.
It's the art museum now? What does that mean?
It means, shut the fuck up! Stop it!
Gonna head out, enjoy the rest of the night.
All
Thank
right,
you,
yes, man. Yes, man is Sleepy Man.
Dream about some cute kitties.
Kitty. I told him that I would dedicate a Stray stream for him.
Da 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 da.
The thing about this game, I will say, is it will require multiple playthroughs. A raging.
Raging Clue.
And I could just picture my brother now with that goofy smile of his.
They may be this Dr. Wagner. They may have some sort of a link to me.
A raging clue. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting a raging clue too.
So is that guy about eggs and shit.
You know who got a raging clue too?
Sure as hell ain't watching Streamless Straight.
Just for that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna load up MLB The Show. I'm gonna put my best San Francisco Giants team, and I am going to throw a perfect game against the Mariners.
Ooh.
I'm gonna strike them all out. That's right, all the T.
Is this Dr. Wagner's house?
Oh, so you knew him, did you? Well, anyway, you best not stick your nose in, or you'll be
She's
cursed
creepy.
too.
She's the real heathen.
Her daughter's the killer. She's black.
So, this was Dr. Wagner.
But the funny thing was, is like I did actually throw a perfect game the other day, and then yesterday, I was one out away from throwing another one.
Ah.
Okay, so he done blowed up. So Alfred, let's go to Alfred.
I'm going to see Mr. Alfred.
Yeah, I'll have to go in through the desktop and check the settings.
Gotcha.
Random question: did you play? If I played baseball, no, I couldn't play baseball. In high school, I was told I couldn't. Knee injuries.
They just hated you.
Yep.
They're worried you'd be too good.
Well, it's funny because at that time, you know, I had I'd always been like tinkering with like different pitches.
I'm still not sure, you see.
So I kind of like studied the knuckleball,
Well, I thought about that, but I've got a lot of
change
books,
ups
too.
and stuff like that. So, and we're talking like probably
library
15,
wouldn't be a
16
bad
years old,
idea
and I'm
either,
not supposed to
don't you
be
agree?
having that kind of knowledge. It's something that you kind of get as you
Play the game.
keep playing it.
Okay, you've helped me make up my
And
mind. A library it is.
which is like whenever I play MLB The Show and you see me go just start dominating guys even on the hardest difficulties,
Right.
it's because I'm playing it as if I was an actual pitcher. Like, okay, what's this guy's tendencies?
Gotcha. That sucks.
Yep. What happened was, I hit a growth spurt, and I believe it was that my tendons, because I grew so fast that my tendons overstretched, and it would cause the pain in my knees where I couldn't walk.
Oof. It's going to turn it into a library.
So at that point, museum, and he already said library, so I have to go back to the present. If it's locked in the present, I go back to the 1979, and that should be open. Stopped majors. I just couldn't handle practice in Michigan in the spring. Too much standing around. And the thing was, I really didn't throw hard.
Yeah.
But what I did have was control.
Right.
Where I was pretty much like what they refer to as I was carving the turkey essentially. That's what a baseball term. As crazy as it sounds, whenever if you watch a baseball game and you'll hear somebody say like, "Oh, he's shaving the corners" and all that's because they have a control. Like one of the best pitchers, Greg Maddux, they used to call him the professor because he would hardly walk anybody, and he would get complete games in less than like 80 pitches.
Oh. Nice. Although it was my best sport.
Baseball, I always said it's a thingy man's game. It's like you're playing checkers or
Right.
chess, I should say.
Now let's talk about cricket.
Oh, what about my phone company?
Or my mom's cutting machine. Is it Sonic 06 glitches?
Yep. Okay, we're going this way, I think. I know. That's the one thing I always say when people come into the streams. It's like I always tend to pause a lot to look at the map.
Right. Lol, I was just about to say Maddox.
Yep, Greg Maddux is I consider one of the best control pitchers of all time. I think there's a stat that said he had faced like thousands of hitters, and only like about 350 some odd players ever saw a full count, which was 3 balls and 2 strikes. He always managed to get them out in less, with the fewest amount of pitches.
Right.
Which is what you want to do, because the common theme is in baseball is as a pitcher, you want to get through an inning with 15 or less pitches.
Right.
Anything more than that, then you're asking for trouble. That's why I think about it. All the whole whenever people say like in life, oh life just threw me a curveball. It's always the baseball euphemisms. Oh look, library.
Eating crabs the right way. Took him 30 seconds to read the title of that book.
Oh, go back. It's got to be in there somewhere.
The Cure.
Okay, so we're looking for a. Okay, hold on. Let me check my.
Notes. See right back into the library.
I would figure it'd be glowing if it's to grab my attention. It's just a matter. I could honestly, and it's funny because I like the game so much. I guess I overlooked the camera.
Right.
It's been Justin Verlander, Mariano Rivera. No, see, the craziest baseball story is the 16-inning duel between a 40-year-old pitcher and a young 27 one. 20. It was in early 20s, where it's actually a Giants game, Giants Braves game, and Juan Marichal for the Giants was the young guy.
Yeah.
And Warren Spahn for the Braves was the older guy. And for 16 innings, they went at it like pitchers duel, 0-0. And when the Giants wanted to take out Juan Marichal out of the game, he goes, "You're not taking me out because if the old guy over there is still going, I can still go." Ultimately, the Giants ended up winning 1-0, but that's one of the greatest fucking baseball games ever pitched. 16 innings of just shutout ball, and each one threw like over 200 and some odd pitches.
Right.
Which nowadays they won't even let you do that. Which is I refer to it as the greatest game ever pitched, because back then pitchers would like the current single season record for wins for a pitcher. I believe is 58. 58 wins for one guy. You can't even but that record will not ever get broken because pitchers are only pitching half of as many games as that.
Right. Yeah, and now with all the rule changes they've been making,
yep,
it just completely sabotages that
pretty
possibility.
Much. So if it's not here, then maybe it's this one. like, and then back then a lot of guys would throw this pitch called a screwball,
Yeah.
which was essentially you're throwing it opposite. So when you pitch, you're throwing like this,
Right.
but with the screwball, it's actually the opposite. You're actually torquing your elbow the opposite way. But what the pitch does is essentially a curveball,
Yeah.
but it's a reverse curveball.
So it throws people off.
Yep.
Makes sense. From life.
Okay, so he's not there. Let's talk to him again. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, so a lot of them would throw because nowadays a lot of pitchers are getting what they call the Tommy John surgery, which is essentially they bust up their ligament right
Yeah.
here, gets busted up, so they take the one from the other one and put it over here, and it's about a year and a half recovery process.
Your brother says can't wait to get Red Dead Redemption for the Switch.
Oh, I know, man. He's really psyched about that. You know the only thing that pisses me off about Red Dead Redemption?
What's that?
You don't ever get the satisfaction of killing Dutch.
You can't do that. You'll create a time paradox.
I'm still not sure, you see.
Don't you want to turn it into a library?
Well, I thought about it, but a museum is a good idea, too. What do you think?
Yeah, the library. Okay, so we.
Okay, you've helped me make up my mind. A library it is.
Yeah, this seems like a chill game to run all night on a quiet weekend. Being how old? This game is, at this point, 22 years old. But yeah, it's one of those where like you really kind of have to just, if you're playing it, you have to really pay attention and just kind of be aware of what's going on. Yeah, let's see. I got a Danny McClain signed baseball from his 33 game winning season. Not sure we'll ever see. Oh no, you're not gonna ever see another 30 game winner. It's rare if you get a 20 game winner, because guys just aren't going as they're not pitching as long as they used to. Maybe I have to trigger the cat again.
Speak of the devil.
Well, at least I'm able to get some of these energy things back.
Right. Yeah, I could totally see a story like this be made into like a short TV series or a movie or something.
Oh, that would be.
No, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
The
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play.
Okay, so that's what triggers the event to get the cat.
Changing the house around from now on.
Oh, okay. I think it's go get the cat, bring it back here, then go back to Eckert and
Just a little.
talk to him, and maybe that.
Don't tell Father. He'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sybylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Kitty.
Yeah, I love kittens. Oh, are you gonna get me one?
I know someone who might be able to help. I'll ask him if you like.
Really? A kitty?
Hello, kitty. I have
Okay.
adventure.
I'll bring you one soon.
Hello, kitty. Okay, yeah. So now let's go back to. Wah. Yeah, like I like football and everything, but with the constant rule changes they make every year, it kind of makes it harder to keep track of it.
And
And
then all the bullshit politics happening behind
Yeah.
the scenes with ridiculous fines and all that.
yeah, it's like it's like baseball. At least I get to watch at least every day. You know, you're almost guaranteed to see something that you won't normally see,
Right.
which is what makes baseball such a kick-ass sport.
Anyone like badminton?
You know, because it's funny because a lot of folks will be like, "Oh, baseball's a boring sport and all that," and I, you know, I get.
Well, if you're like super fan of American football, I could totally imagine.
Yeah, and I could understand why, because baseball is not a whole lot of action going on. But the reason for that is because there's a lot more strategy
Right.
in it. Like, okay, what pitch am I going to throw? You know, and if I leave this hanging up, is this guy going to clock it over the fucking
I
wall?
imagine most people looking from the outside are just thinking like it's just throwing the ball and hitting it with the bat.
Yeah.
What's so hard about
You
that?
know what they say? You know, there's a quote that goes around that's been, that folks have said. It's like the hardest thing to do in life is hit a baseball.
Right. Taking walks.
Oh, look, there it is.
Dun, 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 dun.
And while I'm here, I'm gonna go get the kitty.
Sea hare poison.
The female sea hare is very poisonous. The only way to survive poisoning is by taking the antidote. The person poisoned can only survive the number of days that the sea hare from where the poison was extracted had survived. After that time period has elapsed, the person poisoned will die instantly. Among the various antidotes, the best one that is derived from the it one is that derived from the male seahorse. If this is used when one starts feeling the effects of the poison, he will soon start feeling the curing effects. However, this poison is no longer exists in our time. It is unfortunate that we can no longer feel the effects of this antidote.
That's an odd thing to write. I actually DM'd JV and sure to see if they would sign in because it's also signed by Mickey.
Oh, Lolich, Detroit, Detroit Tiger players.
Ah.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, I did not get a response back.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, they're.
Can't imagine people like that sometimes being harassed by others. So you try to send them a legitimate message, they just assume. Kitty.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Well, I need a kitten.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. I want to pet the kitty.
Great. Well, that's just wonderful. There, take the one sleeping in that basket. She's a nice cat.
He's a nice rat.
Kitty still doesn't have texture.
Poor cat. He's undeveloped.
It's still in beta.
Perfect. Now we can kill two stones with one cat.
Now we can stone two birds at once. I want to give it to my nephew.
Baseball's one of those sports that you could just pass down knowledge from generation to generation. Although it's sometimes the business side of baseball is just the you know the terrible side of things that ruins it for people.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, it's a business. So we'll give her the kitty. I'll check my journal right now. I got energy unit.
Here, have some cats.
Oh, you've got a kitten, haven't you? Show me, please.
How is your cat?
Oh, she's so
Doing good?
soft.
I don't even remember when I left, she still had the cone on her head because she'd been scratching so hard on her neck that it opened up the skin.
Give her lots of love.
But not there anymore.
How many kitties did I pet in Hogwarts Legacy? All of them.
All the kitties.
All the kitties, and then some.
Which is not enough. So rookie numbers. Yeah, she's doing a lot better now. She's gained a tiny bit of weight because she doesn't go outside as much anymore. It's vital to drink it when the poison takes effect. Presently, no known antidote exists. That's all there is. Well, shit. You're about to die.
Yep. Which means I have to go.
But if I go to the past, the poison won't exist.
Let's see. Let's go back.
You go back. Killer strikes. It's gonna be an anvil this time. Like
Yeah.
Looney Tunes.
And then in the end, you probably get killed by a drunk driver or something.
1584.
Marketplatz.
Is that German for markiplier?
Probably.
My dream is to keep this shop going forever and ever.
Okay.
La panaderia.
Pan.
Hey, pan! I missed those ones.
Yep.
Panadero con el pan. El panadero con el pan.
He's blinking.
Just get a Glock.
That'll make things easier.
Oh wait, this is Germany. They're probably like banned there or something at that time.
A lot of hidden history in Germany.
This should go back to the World War II era. What if Hitler's the killer the whole time?
All the more reason to get rid of him.
Mein Lieben.
Let me see. Let me read this again carefully. It's vital to drink it when the poison is really known. So,
You need to drink it. Maybe that's the clue.
a raging clue.
Raging clue. Is that like a tea shop or a coffee shop?
What do you want? A city map? I ain't got one.
It's Mr. E.
Move along now.
Who is Mr. X? You are trapped in this house forever. At least the killer game.
Feels like it.
City Hall. That's what the place is. Get a drink. Go to the bar. Get drunk.
This house is long gone, but the dog is in the way.
Doggo. Doggy just wants his textures back.
Okay, because obviously the antidote has to be made by the doctor.
Right, by the alchemist.
Yeah, but because the house is blown up, it obviously can't be in this time period. We have to go back.
We gotta figure out what's going on with the alchemist. Where is it on the map?
It's at the very bottom. So that's the so this is the present, and then we're slowly going.
Oh, okay.
Have a bad feeling again. So that's 1979. This is 1902, and then this is 1584.
Seems like the further past you are, the more right those squares are.
Yeah.
It's Japan rules. They read right to left.
No, not that.
Is that booklet? Did it say what kind of book it was?
The Alchemist.
The Alchemist mentioned here.
Yeah,
must be.
it's the book I have to give to him. But that's what I was. That's what he was intended to do
Yeah.
until he saw the house being in the state it's in. So we traveled, but I think they said 4 years from the first time I was in this location.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm trying to.
Actually, way too much information, but I actually have Mac's signature because my dad who passed almost a year ago, had the same eye condition.
Oh, because the picture he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's got two different colored irises.
Oh. Sorry to hear about your dad, man.
Yeah, it's a bummer when you lose a parent.
Right.
Eastgate. Let's go to the Brum Library, I think. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's blocked off, so we gotta go around. Let me see. Most of these I have to watch again because I didn't have.
What do you want?
Right.
Well, nothing in particular. All right then, I'll start by introducing myself. I am the painter Carl Franson. And you? You don't look like someone seeking an apprenticeship. I'm Ike Kush.
That's it.
Well, Ike Kush, have you heard anything interesting lately? Well... Oh, I heard that too, recently. I honestly did. Perhaps I'll try painting a piece on that very subject.
Let's see. Anything else?
What should I paint?
I wonder if I give him the Squire's medallion. No. Oh, let's see. Been fun joining the stream today. Yeah, oh, yeah, and he's probably gonna knock out pretty soon.
Gotcha. Well, it's always fun to see you when you stop by.
Yep.
But you gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed.
You gotta go. You gotta go. That's Jurassic Park.
Photoshop Franzen. Is he the inventor of Photoshop?
The originator. Then he's probably he's got the baby with him.
I wonder if Ike Hush is related to Raiden. They look the same.
Well, she's got bread. Dog don't eat bread.
She got banana bread though.
Tasty. Oh, he goes like, "Oh no, I'm not going to sleep yet."
Sweet.
He gets to regale us with his awesome presence.
Nice.
Whatever happened to that girl that was chained up?
Excuse me. Haven't we met before?
Can I give you this? Nope.
Give him rations.
There's another game that I would have loved to play on stream, but I can't because it's not possible for me to play it.
It's lewd.
It's called Titanic Adventure Out of Time. It was a point and click game on PC. The best I could probably do is do a.
Was it an old game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It came around the time of the movie.
Oh,
So the
shit.
movie was being made at the same time the game was.
Yeah.
But the game had been worked on before the movie even started.
Was it on Windows, I imagine?
Yeah.
Can't find like a good emulator or something.
Because it's a PC stuff. So, I mean, I could probably play. You could play it on Steam.
Right.
But it requires a mouse and.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Controlling it would be hard.
Yeah.
What's Jeff Goldblum been up to lately? I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Besides the latest Jurassic film. He was in the last Jurassic film?
Yeah, they brought back Jeff Goldblum, Sam Neill, and Laura Dern to be in the latest Jurassic Park movie.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they did a essentially you know, essentially an ensemble cast.
Gotcha. Give the doggy this.
He's washing some of the dishes and sweeping the floor.
Ah. Living that adult life. I feel that. After you scrubbed all the floors in
It's
your
funny because
apartment.
I would go to uh the fortune teller, but the notes is what's the clue. I need to figure out how to. Or maybe I need to talk to the guy that's next to
Next to him.
next to him.
Maybe. Worth a shot.
Bleh. Oh, that is a different loading screen. Yeah, it's kind of like the Indiana Jones movie, the latest one that came out. They just made Indiana Jones seem like a bumbling idiot.
But it's a dial of destiny, whatever.
Yeah.
He's been procrastinating like this for a while. Talk it over with him, will you? Decide what to do with this place. I mean, really.
Yeah, we already talked it over. Let me see. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so apparently there is. I have to. Obviously, yeah, I have to move the dog, but I have to get scrap meat. But it's. Where is. Yeah, no, go back. More like the dial of shit. Damn, my bro vicious.
Man's honest.
Oh, there's got to be a meat vendor in. Okay, so around there. From the butchers, okay. Alright, so. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay, gotta go back, and one of the places, I think it's where the bar's at, there's like, I have to look for a butcher stand. That's what, let's see, that's what I was been trying to find.
Dial of shit. More like winds of shit.
Mr. Leahy, Indianapolis Jones. Indianapolis Jones and the dial of shit.
Indianapolis Jones and the time to retire, old man.
So.
You're not in your young days anymore.
I think it's this. I think it's where the restaurant would be.
Imagine where you get meat. Oh yeah, because the guy tells you we got good meat, good veggies, and eggs.
Yeah, keep an eye out for anything where there's going to be some hanging meat.
Hanging meat.
Oh, the audio cutting out. I'll take Kingdom of the Crystal Skull over the Dial of Destiny.
Believe
it. Indianapolis Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Liquor.
Of the what's that Dan Aykroyd drink? Crystal vodka. Crystal Skull vodka.
Anything? I just gotta keep. Just eventually, I'm gonna find the place. I just this little energy thing over there, so I better pick that up.
Talk to one of the Oblivion guards.
Or maybe it's in the marketplace area.
How was that movie? I forgot it even came out. Yeah, probably for a good reason.
Not great, I guess.
I mean, based on what I was hearing before the movie came out, it was like not good things.
It was a shit show.
It's just like, yeah. I mean, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull already said. Kingdom of the Crystal Skull already set like a bad standard. I don't know how they're gonna like make it better by having an older Harrison Ford.
Right. He was just retired.
Willing to have himself killed off as Han Solo, but Indiana Jones, nope. Just gotta keep him going.
No, and my understanding is, and I don't. Obviously, I haven't seen the movie. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay, you know how they went through all the trouble of making a son for Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull?
Yeah.
Turns out he dies, and they mention in passing that he dies, that he's dead.
He dies. What's good, Ozzy? Says Mr. Drew. Welcome.
Hey, Mr. Drew. How you doing? Oh wait, what about the cafe?
Maybe the library has some meat.
How you doing today, good sir? Yeah, where the fuck is the meat stand?
When I start drawing out a map.
Here's the alchemist's house. Where the fuck is this goddamn butcher?
He said the carniceria. Who's the guest co-host? I'll clue you in.
$1902. Shit.
Ah. You gotta get some old ass meat.
And it's across the bakery. Yeah, here's my cousin. So he's SonicBoom. He's visiting from parts unknown.
Crazy bastard.
So yeah, so he's just chilling out here. We're playing while I'm playing this. Okay, so it should be open at this point. 10 a.m. Almost 11 a.m. So there's the bakery. So it should be antique shop. Oh, don't! If it's in the antique shop, I was gonna laugh my ass off. Antique meat.
Who keeps meat in an antique shop? Fucking jerky or something?
Perhaps.
There's a place up in Tahoe that like sells all kinds of different kinds of jerky.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember the name, but they have like elk jerky and just all kinds of different. This is really good.
I love me some teriyaki jerky.
Probably had that too. That jerky I never even heard of.
You like to jerk your meat?
Sometimes.
You like your meat jerked, I should say.
When I'm feeling hungry.
There
you go. It's locked.
But see, that's the beautiful thing when I'm not, when you don't have backseat gamers.
Looking for some meat?
Trying how to do.
If you want some scrap meat, help yourself.
Gotta cut a meat.
That'll be 32 cents.
That'll be fuck you. I'm out of here. Woo!
Will you take this $2 bill?
Dale, I fucked your wife.
What a random thing to say.
You know, king of the hill poops.
Take her. Fucker.
Dale, it's not what you think. Get back there and massage my wife.
Get back in there and screw my wife. It's taking the fun out of this.
Fucking love that. I love that show. I'll always love it.
Doggy.
There we go. Oh, now I gotta present the meat.
Present. Here you go, give it to a dog.
Hank's
Here,
wife?
Here, little girl. Don't eat it, it's glitched.
Man, we got 5 people hanging around.
Nice.
That's still, at this time, that's a good chunk of people.
That's a good chunk of chicken.
He's gonna die again.
The alchemist tried to kill me.
See, we got some pretty good jerky places up here, but hunting season's not for a few more months. You could be like a demolition man and hunt rat.
The homunculus is getting high off his own supply.
I am unknowable. Okay, let's see if there's anything. Oh.
What is that? A key. It must be some kind of key. Just put my switch back in my pocket.
Oh, see, now it unlocked the
Oh, that sounds nice. I'm asking about the antidote.
Antitote. It's like Jarritos. I refer to it as Jeritos.
Jericho should have done a cross promotion with Gyarados.
Hunting season. Now, you guys don't do what Bobby does, right? Run over the deer and call it a day. Oh no, I hit a deer. Oh, look, it's snowing.
Snow. But it's not accumulating on the ground.
Let's look for some little energy pellets.
Get some Gatorade.
Dale! I'm just like trying to get some more of those little energy pellets.
Right.
I need it!
I'm really sore from the workout yesterday.
You're getting your pump on.
Yeah, but we weren't using our traditional equipment, so it's probably fucked us up a little bit. Well, nothing a good night rest can't cure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's one. I found one! Okay, I might as well go in.
I could definitely see this same story being a novel.
Yeah. Bleh. He's making pozole.
Is that you, Hugo?
Yes.
No, I'm... Whoever you are, I want you out. How did you get
this too?
Hmm?
Look,
I'm remembering
excuse
this
me,
scene
but
too.
are you Dr. Wagner?
Yeah, it must have been like when I came to visit you years ago and you were just in between playing.
Wow, say, is that for your research into the homunculus?
Someone has been told you things you ought not to know. Is it Hugo? But of course, I don't think I've told him yet.
No, it wasn't. Call it a hunch.
A hunch. Well, if you say so. Excuse me, but I must ask you to leave now. And if you can, forget about what you saw in this room, please.
I heard that near Tahoe recently bears have been getting hit by cars.
Are you by any chance looking for the
Hugo, Harsh brother. My brother would make that reference.
You mean that you have it?
Who's the evil?
No, I don't know if it's the one, but I have seen a stone, a red stone.
Should you gain possession of it, allow me a small amount. I beg of you, please.
This guy's overdoing.
Spoiler alert: his house blows up.
I like this guy's voice acting. It's like way over the top compared to everyone else.
Right. So I do I?
If the homunculus can be completed, it will prove my theories correct. If only I had the Philosopher's Stone.
Well,
sound familiar. Philosopher's Stone. Better call Harry Potter.
don't I give you this? Nope. Okay. Oh fuck! Wrong one. Can't go there because the girl's still. Oh, you know what? I remember. I think this is gonna.
Oh, who are you?
Hi. Sorry if I startled you.
Aren't you the one from... I think you were looking for someone, weren't you? Quite a while ago.
There we go.
It's been some time. Did you find whoever it was?
No,
Boobies.
not yet.
You're still looking? I'm impressed. Hasn't it been at least 2 years?
Impressive.
Well, I tried finding her too. Afterwards. But I didn't have any luck. I'm sorry. But a lot happened to us right after you came. Mother passed away, you know. Oh, yes. Hugo's still at school. He started this year, and he's gotten serious about learning. I think he's decided to follow in our father's footsteps.
What, stitching animals
But
together?
I shouldn't just make you listen to me talking. I'm sorry.
Raiden.
So, what brings you here today?
Is there something around here called a sea hare antidote?
What? What's the matter? Why do you need something like that?
I'm gonna die.
Well,
look at my skin.
It's here on the shelf. Help yourself.
I need the
won't
antidote
tell
so my
Father.
texture stays on my skin. We're all infected.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's funny. My brother mentions Hugo from the Treehouse of Horror, and it always reminds me of the scene where Dr. Hibbert pulls up the thing and goes, "Look, have you looked yourself in the mirror?" Huh?
What? Do I have something on my face?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Sorry, I was just. I mean, I
Let's
didn't
put
mean
a
to-
smile on that face.
Not yet,
guess
but
I'll
you know,
go.
DSP, I'm sure could handle that. You know, just if you wait till May 1st.
Why don't you just stay a while? You can tell me about the future.
I
and
know
things.
another gift I need now.
Huh?
Please.
This.
So
If
everyone
you don't know
thinks
what I'm talking
from the
about, don't
future
worry. You'll
after
find out
all.
soon enough.
Happy Mask Salesman.
Well,
Nope,
Hugo's
but you're
the only
close.
one who says so, and nobody else believes him. Except me, that is. It's more interesting that way, don't you think? So, tell me, what is it like in your time?
Well, you know.
Okay,
It
then.
sucks.
Yeah.
The Dreamcast went to
Oh,
shit.
I have some things to deliver, so I'll walk with you.
Wow, not even gonna put on a coat or nothing.
Nope. She's a tough one.
There's someone, a friend of mine called Mr. Eckert. In my time, he's a director of an art museum.
Yes, and?
Well, I met Mr. Eckert's great-grandfather about 100 years in the past, and you won't believe how alike they look. The face and hair. Well, they're both pretty young, but the hair.
What the fuck?
I like
Second, I thought you were doing Tobias.
And I mean in the same way. You know, on the top.
They got the Hulk Hogan style going.
In the blood.
Yeah, come to think of it, they both had a daughter. Oh.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Eckert said his daughter, she's gone.
You mean something happened to her?
Yeah, a crime of some sort. But like 20 years ago.
From my time, not your
and
time.
The funny thing is, it seems like he's still waiting for her to come back.
I see. I guess that happens. It's like Hugo not being able to forget Mother. Family ties are strong, aren't they?
Say, it's getting dark already. Sorry if I've kept you.
Not at all. I enjoyed the conversation.
Crazy man.
Here we are. Will you wait a second?
Dana?
He leaves one woman for another.
Use those legs, boy.
He's losing his mind.
But she's losing her skin.
Features.
What a tramp.
What's the matter?
It's just that she looked like her.
That girl you've been looking for?
Yes, but I lost sight of her. Maybe it wasn't even her.
Well, I need to go home now. Is that all right?
Of course.
Damn.
I'm sorry about that.
Jealous?
It's okay. But you really are from a different world altogether, aren't you?
Well, you know, we got
well,
come from a world where, you know, hamburgers eat people.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the things you've told me. Not that anyone would believe me anyway.
thank you. It would be better if you could. I don't think I should be leaving anything behind in this age. Not just actual things, but talking about stuff too, like I just did.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, now we gotta bust out the MIB.
Well, like...
Here, look into the light.
Kill someone in this age.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Oh, bad example? Well, anyway, if that person were supposed to live till 100 and have lots of kids and grandkids, but if I interfere with his life at this point, those kids and grandkids will never be born.
Never be
all
born.
their descendants in my time will just disappear.
A lot of fucking.
But see, I like how he's explaining how time travel is gonna fuck up shit.
I think so.
And he steps on the butterfly because of the.
Raiden, you
So
can't
the
do
more
that.
I
You'll create a
interfere with
time
the
paradox.
past, the more the future will change. It may not be as serious as that example I just used, but anything I do here could affect the future.
Like if I fart on someone's pillow.
What if I brought enchiladas from the present to the past?
Well, make it
But I'll
tamales and you
sleep
guys
on
still would do.
You're very interesting to me. I wish I could see.
My age? What?
It's nothing
So what about me
exciting.
being 20?
Kind of boring, really.
But I still want to see what it's like. I don't know why, but I feel such a strong pull towards it. Won't you take me to your time?
Who is this, Serena from Game of Thrones?
Can't do that.
And then she gets stabbed in the end.
The future is. After all, you're my...
Huh? You're what?
I think you're an ancestor of mine. Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing. Oh.
When the drugs kick in.
Wait a second. Did I just say something really important?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Nothing important.
Well, I guess I do have to tell her.
It's not as though I've looked up whether I'm descended from you or not. But you should forget about me and live a
Don't
regular
you
life here in
forget
this
about me.
Oh, I see. An ancestress, huh? That's how you see me. I
As
thought...
an old wrinkly hag.
Please, let's not do the whole Philip J. Fry
never
deal.
mind. It doesn't matter.
I didn't mean...
I'm sorry if I've been a bother. I was out of line.
Margaret.
Google.
I was born
Dallas.
here. And someday I shall marry someone and have children, grow old and die.
Damn.
And it's all been decided already, hasn't it?
Oh,
and
I
then
mean,
my
as Vince
child
said.
will have a child,
Life
then that
sucks.
child too.
Then you
and
die.
at the end of that repetition is
That's
you.
me, Austin.
That's what you mean. And if I were
Oh,
to live
son of a
my
bitch.
time right now, you would never be born.
Something like that, maybe. I can't be sure. I don't have any memory of my parents, so...
I understand.
Yeah, you're
Don't
just from
worry about
Zanzibar
me.
land.
I'm all right.
He's a clone of Big
Come over
Boss.
again, won't you?
He's a clone of
To
Raiden.
tell me all these wondrous things.
Raiden, Raiden, who gives a shit?
I will.
I must consult with the other
So
gods.
see you again soon.
This will never happen again.
It will never. Oh!
Hugo, did you just get back?
No, I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
They
Oh,
wouldn't
for
believe you
heaven's
anyway.
sake, you could have just come in.
I was just trying to be tactful, after all, sis.
That's quite all right.
Some pretty funky photos they got back there.
Oh,
Guy's got an afro and a big old beard.
Wait, how do they get those photos?
What?
Are you still, mother's lock of hair?
What?
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
know how much you miss mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that?
Jeez.
It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong.
I'm sorry, that didn't come out quite right, but...
He's the killer.
That's right.
You're the one who's being weird.
Let the hate
changing the
flow.
subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo...
Good thing he said thorny.
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Why is he blaming her? What'd she do?
Hugo, Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes.
Voice acting is so cheesy,
Was
but I
they
like it.
recorded on
Sorry,
2
it's
different
so
days?
hectic around
Probably.
here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset. So I just leave him alone when he's this way.
Hey, sis. Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Oh, stop that, Hugo. Well,
Pocket sand.
Here. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you told me. I've had that ever since I was little.
A flea comb?
It's strange. When I touch it, I sometimes see a picture of this man in my head. He's not anyone I've met. He's much, much older, like my father's age. I have this sensation like he's patting me on the head. But it doesn't feel weird at all. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that.
Hey, the next Mortal Kombat movie will be a lot better than Annihilation. Nothing's gonna top Annihilation.
I mean, you never know.
No.
Not unless they bring
not.
Kronika
I've
into it.
never told anyone about
Then
this.
at that point they've jumped the shark.
Well, anyway,
Who
take
plays
it.
Kronika, though?
Chris Pratt.
Are you sure?
What's the bald-headed
Something
woman
to
right now?
remember
Sinead
today
O'Connor?
by.
Oh, wait, she died.
Oh wait, no,
Too soon.
no, it's never too soon.
Stop eavesdropping.
Normally, you know what they say, you have 22 years before you can start doing like 9/11 jokes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that time has passed.
Not yet.
Wait, he hasn't?
Not until next month.
Ah.
But it only takes 22 seconds to make fun of Sinead O'Connor.
There you go. Got Fleek on. 20 minutes, god damn. That cutscene was 5.
Okay, so I remember about that comb and where I have to take it.
To the pet shop?
Yes, I have to give it to Kitty.
Give it to the little girl. That kitty's got fleas.
I still got the picture of old Beast right there.
Ganon.
Yeah, she liked to think she was Ganon.
Beast Ganon from Hyrule Warriors.
Where is the antidote?
I shall feed your corpse to the wolves!
It's funny because I was watching, like the guy that played Shao Kahn in the movie.
Yes.
Brian Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
He was the villain in the movie with Stallone, Cobra. And all the, like, from what I've seen, it's like people have said nothing but nice things about him, how professional he is as an actor.
He's also in X-Files.
Oh, that's right, huh? And it's funny that people give him shit for the role of Mortal Kombat Annihilation and all that, but it's like
that's on the director.
That's on the shitty writing and the director. You're right. Actor can only do what they're given.
Look at the prequels, Star Wars movies, for example.
Ray Skywalker.
They're all good actors, but I mean, with the bad director, bad writers.
Yeah. And I mean, let's face it. The performance is what it was.
Hey, look, it's a poster for
but
the
it was
new
memorable.
Movie. Right.
What's it about?
I never get this guy's moves.
Or Jada Smith. Just beware, you might get slapped.
This kind of stuff anyway?
Nah.
Keep my wife out your mouth.
Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Should have said, what are the 5 fingers say to the face?
Endgame.
The moon's falling.
I guess I gotta wait.
For God Almighty, that car just ran over Ikers.
It broke it in half.
He did it.
Well, somebody stop the damn match.
Give up,
He did it.
It's
for the kid.
to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break this spell.
I've got a spell on you, and now you're mine.
Yeah, at this point we're in chapter 6, so there's I think 2 more chapters, 7 and 8, and then the epilogue. So there's 10 chapters total.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
So it's like technically it's like you got the prologue and the epilogue. I count those as like extra chapters. So it's
just jump out of the way.
God damn it!
Throw the frying pan at the car. Maybe it won't hit you.
I got a frying pan, so if I ever go to a comedy club and I make terrible jokes and they throw eggs, I'm ready for it. All I'm gonna need is some bacon.
I'll get you some grease.
Some B&E.
Bacon and eggs.
Evidence gathering.
1980s. Disco's dead. Bring on that synth.
Failed again. It's happened.
Whoops.
You've come.
Huh?
You've answered my call, didn't you?
No, of
Oh,
course not.
God. Get a
What are you
grip.
talking about?
No,
Don't
wait.
piss yourself.
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice
Not
at this point.
O-arm.
Anyway,
Ever since I saw you a year
Oh,
ago,
OLED.
I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally, you answered. To think I had such power.
You ain't got
I
power.
will
You ain't
never
got
forget
shit.
this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on
This is like one of my Japanese animes.
But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be?
Porno.
Something with adults.
Yep.
Ha! That's a pretty good angle.
Kurt Angle.
But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings?
To take over the world?
Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas?
Boobies. Love story? Go with love story.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You really got me. Look, please, don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this.
From Russia with the love bone.
Testicle
Soul, if you
difficulties.
will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in the theaters, though, all right?
Okay.
Well, I'm expecting to watch it on IMAX.
Or
You're not
Skinamax.
I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling, but here, please accept this as a gift in the name of this encounter.
I know who's gonna want
Are
that.
you sure? It looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica.
You still want.
My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you know. Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably
Yeah, this is definitely a game
valuable.
where I'm gonna
Really?
get it on my PS2,
does?
so I
Yes,
don't
it
get
does.
the
Absolutely.
glitches.
the glitches and all that, and
By the
upload
way,
it as
how
a
does one
like a
acquire
movie
the
type
power to
There
do
you go.
video
what you
where
do?
folks want to watch the.
Please share
At
some of
that
your
point, I'm
powers
gonna
with me.
have everything remembered that I can have it a lot
You
more
can't
smoothly
ask me to
done.
do that.
Right.
I mean, I can. Try to forget about all of this, please. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, wait. You can't just go.
Yes, I can. I got the legs.
Bye.
I got legs and I know how to use them.
Ike! Can love blossom on the battlefield?
Okay, let's see what the journal says.
Jump?
How do I avoid getting hit by cars? Should I gather some people? Maybe buy that movie poster? But how
Oh,
do
so
I...
put everyone else in the line of fucking sight. This guy's evil. Look at this animation.
I mean, you gotta admire them doing the snow thing.
Fun fact, I do not walk like that in the snow.
No, you roll.
Oddly enough, I have not made snow angels.
Oh, Mr. Strickland, you gotta use both hands.
But he's the one winged angel.
Gunshots?
Brian Pillman 9mm Glock.
20 seconds passed.
The 1980s.
I'm not even born yet.
Is this when East and West Germany were still separate?
Hey!
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, just stop. Yes. I know. I'll have the baby in my way. No one will hit a person with a baby in that car.
Let's see. Just remember what Eckert had said had happened?
About the baby?
Yeah.
Yes.
And his wife?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We're...
Is that the wife?
Dale. So, I'm not gonna lie. The times I played the game before, I always try to... there is a way to save her. But I could never figure out how.
Oh. It's closed now.
Because, as I mentioned earlier, there are multiple endings. And depending on how you do certain things, it affects the ending that you get.
What about the ending where you kill the council?
Oh, well, that's the perfect ending.
It's the true ending.
Hey, look, it's Fatso with the bowl cut.
Lady,
oh, wait, it's a beam.
Where? My baby. She...
Baby?
Baby backwards.
Lady, hold on. What's going on? Someone hurt? I don't know. Call an ambulance. You got it.
What's going on here? A mugging?
Isn't this Mr. Eckert's? Miriam!
Well, he kept the baby face, but he sure got fat.
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on.
Don't shake her.
Where's Dana? Wasn't she with you?
Hear the name that he said out?
See a baby?
Interesting.
Oh. Did you see her? No. Did you? I don't know.
Did anyone see who did this?
God, no, this is not happening.
Yes, it is.
Whoa.
Shit, let me check the... Heard the gunshot, but where did it come from?
I don't know, that's the PD. They got those gunshot trackers.
Okay, so it looks like he's going back a bit. Watch, I end up solving that part.
Hi. Excuse me.
Yes?
Let's try this one.
Oh, thank you.
Look, can I ask you a favor? Could you take a different way?
What?
It's dangerous ahead. Please.
I see. All right, thank you.
Thank you, strange man.
Please, be careful.
I don't fall or anything.
Oh, shit. She still went down that route. God damn it.
Turn back around.
No, don't. No, it's this way. Wait.
What?
Yeah, like I said, it's like this was probably like the hardest part
Hmm.
to figure out how to get her to actually not go that way.
Right. Get her to trust you.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Gone. She's gone again. Lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please call an ambulance.
You got it.
I'm not getting
Is
the
she
skip
all right?
option, so
What happened?
So it's slightly
Isn't this
different.
Mr. Eckers?
Miriam!
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, God, where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Did anyone see a baby? I don't know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
oh shit.
Well, that was...
Hey!
That man.
I'd say he's acting suspicious.
Well, of course he is. It's snowing.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
Oh wait, what's here? Wait, is there another one? Okay. Okay, I can't go back there. I'm gonna have to go to the present and. Holy shit! Yeah, because I remember I'm starting to remember how I tried so hard to save her
Yeah.
and I couldn't.
Good God, this looks serious. A major case! That's it! Murder, mystery, and time travel! That's the concept! This is going to be one hot project, but if this relates to that, and it's gonna need a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work. But I must make this my masterpiece!
Damn, he's gonna make money off of murder.
Like Phil.
Now really, what is it this time? The Good Samaritan? Didn't I tell you? Fate makes
I don't like what you're doing here, Charles Martinet.
What did you do with the baby?
It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over again doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's only 11:30. Doesn't feel like it. All right, so it looks like we avoided the. Is it possible to save that woman?
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie.
I'm willing to bet there has to be a way.
What's it about?
A
man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
That's a
Hey,
greasy.
that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's cool?
Oh, this director. I am such a great fan of his.
Oh my god, you too? That is so totally amazing.
All right, I've got a good feeling about this one, too.
Now to get in my car.
Another major hit, no doubt about that. Really.
Oh, it's backing up.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
We have avoided death. What's going to happen in the next chapter? Death.
Getting hit by a truck.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
The tower? Can I just meet you at the ground level?
Interesting.
Do not remove the memory card.
1 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Meet me at the tower. Come alone.
Damn.
Damn these automatic wooden doors.
I'm locked in.
I'm locked in. Snake. See what I did there?
Snake. Snake.
Got
Snake.
old snake. Because Zelda calls him ropes.
Mr. Eckert, are you there?
I'm just over here cleaning my pistol, son. Splat.
Well, now we know who the murderer is.
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him.
Or her.
Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit
Just
of
do a
time.
roundhouse kick behind you.
Good luck.
At this point, he's going to be charging at you, so why not turn around and back body drop him off the tower?
Just dodge out of the way. He'll fall off.
Sa sa sa.
It's perfectly 1 a.m.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Mr. Eckert? Is it? Is that possible?
This game is a
Anyone
mindfuck.
would be-
Yeah.
What a twist. Sheik asleep. Go your way.
The night before. Oh, you guys are going to laugh at this right now.
Oh boy.
I already know what happens, obviously.
It was the kitty cat the whole time. You took me to a different time period, asshole.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
Damn it, wrong key.
Who knows? Maybe it'll work.
No, let's take a look at the kitty.
How does the kitty do?
No, it's a big old fucking werepanther.
Speak French.
Oh my god, boys.
into myself.
Time paradox.
Time paradox. What's wrong with running into himself?
Oh, look, there it is.
A key.
The tower key. Here's a duplicate. It should be okay for me to take one.
That's so creepy. Oh, audio choppy. Choppy, choppy. Hold on, maybe can I? Oh,
Where the moose head? No, 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 it's you.
I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
never nothing that way. Actually, I think yeah, I have to use this.
The night before.
'Twas the night before Christmas.
Twas the night before Christmas. And all
If this was
the
like a freaking Netflix series or something like that, it would definitely be fun to watch.
not a creature was stirring, not even Dr. Robotnik.
Shit, you know what? I don't have any. I don't have any.
So you have a key. What if you go to the present and just let yourself out?
Exactly. Okay, we'll go around town real quick. Do a quick. Get some energy units. Cause holy shit, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm poor.
I think I have a much more easier time finding them in the present than the past because of the layout.
Right. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo.
There's like one right here. These instruments I've never heard of before. Rah, 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 rah. For a second there, I thought that said hamster. Breaking wind, man. It's like when what is it, the fat man, when the fat guy is walking. They play the horns.
Sound it makes when I cut one.
Oh yeah, the car by the cars.
Just cut all the cables in the cars. What if I cut the brake lines? So if he dies,
he dies.
If he kills me, I'm taking him with me.
Okay, yeah, 3 should be good right now.
Rudolph Street.
Ah! No, yeah, this game though is trippy as shit. It's Well, like I said, what makes it interesting is like the plot as you keep going, you start seeing all the shit. You know, like oh
The plot thickens. Is that a door? I'm gonna guess you tie the rope or something.
Bleh.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way, I shouldn't fall.
I'll be sure to turn around to
Hope
see
it
the
works.
identity.
You're sure about that? She's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings, for sure. Yes.
Well, that
I
explains why
know,
he
I
has a lot of
won't
cats.
tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Barge in on him. Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Well, enter the Twilight Zone.
Oh yeah, there had been a channel where I would listen to like the Twilight Zone stuff.
Hmm.
That show was so interesting.
8, 7, 6, 5.
See why I was laugh? See why I was laughing my ass off?
Splat.
You know what? You know what the clue was?
Hmm.
Picked up old rope.
Right. I had a feeling.
Oh dear. Did your rope break? What did you expect from an old rope?
Idiot.
Did you actually think a rotted rope could hold your weight?
Silly rabbit. Silly rabbit turned the meat pilk. Turned the milk pink.
I don't know. I drink plenty of
Pilk.
milk.
Miak. I'm going to see Mr. Alfred.
Wouldn't be that one. No, it would be, right? I would have screamed like Ruby from Fifth Element.
I would have screamed like Jarek. I was okay.
Ah! It was a fatality.
Drugs.
It was Jax who did it. We know that.
This is not a brutality. This is a fatality.
But it's snowing.
Makes
Oh
no
well, look where it put me. It put me right. Ah, fucking A.
But you got a key.
Oh, yeah, okay. He walks funny. Alright, let's take a look at the journal real quick. So, yeah, I would assume I have to go back farther than that.
This is a fucked up version of Groundhog's Day.
Yup. There's no Bill Murray. No, when he got thrown off, he should have said, "Dango Geronimo." That jerk scream is classic. I wish they kept it up with the gibberish on MK. Oh man, Stick wasn't here, but last week, the stream we actually I ended up playing through Mortal Kombat 4 and all the dumbass endings.
That's it. Gotta play MK4 now, says your brother. It was okay.
What the? Where do we get the rope?
From the rope store. Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
I'm still not.
Just change the building. Can't push me off a tower if a tower don't exist.
Good point. Eeny, meeny, miny, fuck it. I wonder if I go back in and they respawn. Let me see. No. Game's too clever.
Thank you for the lovely kitten.
Just for your brother. Reptile's ending. A deal? I'm not a god of my word, Reptile. All deals. Ah!
Wait.
Use the kitty's tail as a rope.
Let me go back further. Maybe there's...
Some old new rope.
Yep. Well, I did say old. No way in hell rope could survive for hundreds of years. I mean, I guess. Well, 343, so... Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to play pushing people.
Whoa, let's not rule anything out. The Marktplatz.
It was, no, this way. Wait. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, no, wait. It was the other way. Fuck! Damn it, Ike. You're drunk. Like... the way some of the music plays reminds me of, Majora's Mask. MK Gold on Dreamcast with Melina Zandine when she throws Isaac. Yeah, when we did it last week, it was on the Nintendo 64, so...
I like that Katana just has a giant button on her throne.
Yeah.
Makes Melina fall down.
Let me ask this guy.
I'm an apprentice to an artist who lives nearby.
Ruckrat Street.
Riff Raff. You know what? Dumbass. Wait, he doesn't have the key though.
But he's got a frying pan.
Wait, what's this?
Oleg gave me this egg-shaped pocket watch. You know who that is?
I wonder if it's still open. The restaurant is still. I wonder if the restaurant is still open. Give it to him. Maybe he can give me.
Time. I think I saw you earlier go into the restaurant after 9 o'clock p.m. in the game.
Right.
So if it's not too late, you might be able to go in.
Yep. And while I'm at it, I'll skirt around the town to get the get some more energy units. Anybody want to see my unit?
8 p.m. You should be good.
Yeah. Cause I
should be more than good, in fact.
Yeah, I mean, with them long legs. Okay, so we got the egg-shaped pocket watch. Give it to the guy, and I think he should maybe then give me something in return.
I'll give you some rope.
Give me, give me more meat. Let me see. Oh, there's another one right here. There we go. Let's see. Let's talk to El Gallo.
And hear more fascinating story about eggs. There's the director.
What? Who? Give me a break. I'm tired. If you're not a customer, go away.
Would you be interested in this? Damn it!
Nope.
Interesting.
Yeah, cause okay.
Guess not.
Fuck!
Damn it.
Okay, so the guy can't give him that thing then. What the hell?
Maybe it's too soon. Must have been too old? Did we not establish that? New one.
Let's go back to the present. Maybe if I go back. Well, at 1 a.m. it's probably closed.
Unless it's 24/7.
Think. Oh, he's trapped in there.
I'll just wait him out.
Damn it!
It is closed.
I can kick it down. Okay, so we're gonna have to.
New old rope.
Yep.
Now, can you take that with you to another time?
Alright, it's glowing. But where do you want me to go, though? I obviously can't enter there. It's a cold day in hell. Let me try that again. If I can't go in through that side, maybe through the other, maybe through the mansion, I guess. Because he has to get in there somehow.
Right.
And ah, feck. Because he doesn't have the key anymore. Shit. Do I go to the butcher and get some meat?
Use the meat as rope. Go to the hemp shop. Use some hemp rope.
Whoa, slow down. Worst case, I'll just let me see. No, not there. We're in what, chapter 7?
He is not the key master.
No, not chapter 5.
Are you a god?
You say yes. Whenever you get asked if you're a god, you say yes. Let's see. Rope. Yeah, I'm in 1902. Let's see, haven't heard a Ghostbusters reference in a while. Yeah, you'll get those here.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
This is where I got that key.
Right.
But now I can't get in there. What about you? You got anything to say? Nope, just cat talk.
Kitty. Use your lockpicking skills.
he should. He should have kept the. He should have kept the key after he unlocked the tower.
It's like a Zelda key. It disintegrates when you use it.
Yeah.
I might as well turn back. There's
Shit.
nothing this way.
Unless we change it back to a museum.
Well, if the key's gone, might be worth a shot.
I guess. Son of a bitch! Alright, let's see.
I'm still not sure. You see it.
Don't you want to turn it into a library?
Well, I thought about it, but a museum is a good idea, too. Really? All right. I guess it's decided then.
And there.
Come on, damn it. Load.
She's so sweet.
Unless she took the key.
Take the key.
I'm gonna get Kitty a nice collar.
Whoa, damn you. Because it said 1902. Not 80. Yeah, it has to be 1902. That's what the.
Oh, now you're scoring.
Yep. Fathom.
You gotta find a bathroom? Gotta take a shit.
Let me see. So. Okay, so according to this, I guess I might have fucked up. Though let's see, 1:30 is the faded hour. He finds himself locked in the thing, realizes that Blum may be the killer. Oh, okay. So I might have to trigger that cutscene again the night before. Where I guess I have to trigger the cutscene of the night before. Where how do I get in? Okay, there we go. $801.
It's the Terminator.
Nope.
Isn't there any way to get in without Mr. Eckert? No.
There we go. Yeah.
Damn, that was very specific.
Yeah. See how you could miss little things just like that. So it does help to have just check real. Just give me that little chunk to get me through.
Right.
All right. Okay, yeah. Because they have to respawn the key. Oh, that's why he was over here. Let's see. So by all intents and purposes, I should be able to unlock the tower with the key right here. God damn it, get the fuck out of my way. Okay, get that.
Whoa.
Yep.
I found some new old rope. Damn, someone just left a pile of rope there for 100 years.
Yep.
Jeez.
But now your natural instinct is to go up there and put the rope there.
Right.
But that's not the case. We gotta put it back. Do I still have the key by any chance?
I thought I said, what the fuck is this?
Okay, so we got the firm rope, and we still have the key, so that's a good thing. Okay, we're gonna. Damn it, that fucking homunculus when he took all my goddamn energy units. Now I gotta go get some more. Please, sir, can I have some oil? I am depleted.
Those trees are looking weird.
Very weird.
It's like grass on a tree.
Alright, we're gonna get a couple of these. We're almost to the finish line. Okay, I'm gonna go get one more by the cars, and then we're off to the next night. Oh no, this one and go back to the tower. Jesus, I almost fucked that up. Goddamn boomer. Don't you ever get tired?
Guess not.
Okay, where the hell are we? Okay, we're almost there. Jeez, imagine a town this small. With only a handful of people living there, apparently.
It's the same people. There's just inbreeding going on. They all look the same.
Fucking sickos.
Over the meadow and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Yeah, these trees have had better days.
Happy days.
There we go.
Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a
Watch
rope
that
to
rope
this
still
railing
bust.
and grab
You're in
the
an
other
endless loop.
tomorrow before I
Didn't
get
you
pushed
really
off.
said you were too
That
heavy?
way, I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
You're sure about that?
He's asking about the rope. It's best that I return as soon as possible.
Alright, let's get thrown off again. For the last time.
Without turning around.
You would think common sense would be turning around and, haha, the killer.
I found you. I
But
just
no.
gotta go back in the past and kill your lineage. You can never kill me.
We'll start with the cat. Yes, master. Actually, the cat commands death.
8, 7. Turn, just turn.
Ah! I like how he goes past the rope.
Yes. Would he drop his matchbox?
Oh, is it over? It's got to be cleaned up.
The mess, he means. The body.
I mean, like, how would you go? Okay, so he obviously thinks that Ike did it. But how do you go explaining, yeah, I'm a time traveler and shit like that?
He stole my staying youth recipe. A snake.
No, because that's the crazy shit. 7 folks sticking around. Nice.
Got his pants
my.
off.
Mr. Eckert, you...
Is this yours?
Mr. Eckert...
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
I see.
Mr. Eckert, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly, truly sorry. Blackmail. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your...
So, were you the one that stabbed me, too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me, too? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead.
Then pretend we're dead.
Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please, don't blame yourself too much, Mr. Eckert.
The comb, it somehow made me a sane man again. When I look at it, I
Made him a sane
feel
mannequin?
like she's safe.
Mannequin.
When I hold it in my hand, I can believe that the blackmail was
believe that I
nothing
have
but a
hair
piece of
once again.
fiction, and that my daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again.
Yeah, don't say that, please. Don't make that gesture, too.
DSP likes to stroke his little head.
On camera, too.
I think at this point the connection
No,
can be made
I think I understand.
with the comb.
That comb, I'd like you to have it.
Isn't it a keepsake?
You should have it. I've got to get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Yes, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
Up yours, fucker.
I'll be taking those kitties with me.
Catnapping.
It's the Jack Ruby.
All right. And it's funny, all of this takes course in the course of a single day.
Chapter 8. More bullshit.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. The stone and the girl. Dana?
Sheik asleep.
Just like, and once we get to the end, I'll explain some of the crazier aspects of what we've been seeing. Although the game at this point has thrown enough subtle hints as to what's going on.
Oh, yeah. I should ask about that picture.
Alright, then we need to go to... Turn the hell around and go this way. We're going to go talk to the artiste.
Photoshop man.
There we go.
Stab. Like, dude, that's what she sees.
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yes, I was pretty shook up too when I got separated from you.
It's weird how when they both went,
I'm glad you're okay.
they ended up being separated.
I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death though. It was pitch dark too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? Well, I would have for sure.
If I looked in the mirror, I'd freak out too.
Yeah, looks like a Zora.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you for a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It's been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, well, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing, really.
A night watchman helped me that first day. And since then, I've done a lot of different things. I even worked in a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's Manor House. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model, really, but she didn't want to do it, so I ended up taking her place.
Nude.
So the girl in
Paint
the
me like
picture
one of your
is
French
you.
girls.
Oh, I don't even start posing till tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that
Starting
stuff.
an OnlyFans.
But the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Sure. Do you want to? Go back to our own time with me?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to, but not anymore.
Not anymore?
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
Simple Power Rangers. Oh man, that Power Ranger special that was released on Netflix, that
Dana.
was not good.
Don't worry about me, Ike.
Really disappointing.
I'm grateful to you, you know, this world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please, don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
I need it.
It's Jolly Rancher.
That stone's a
fake.
Look. Do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would have never met you. Neville would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this.
The stone has
I've
obviously
always thought
some
that there was something very
glitch-defying
important about this stone.
properties.
It's a
That's
chaos symbol.
the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Thanks, Dana. What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to Disney World.
She's going to the marketplace.
There's someone I know that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after.
Yes.
He and I, well, we're going to start a life together someday, so I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. Well, you take care then.
This is the Glitchendary edition.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
This is the beta.
Yep. It's Konami.
It's early access.
Yeah. You know, it's been in early access for 22 years.
Shadow memories forever.
Alright, now I know where we gotta go.
To the casino.
Let me see, we are... Yep. Yeah, we're almost at the end. And I'll explain like some of the different endings that depending on what we get. I'm gonna explain how some of the different endings. Because what I'll try to do when I play it again and record it is I'll try to save at certain points and try to get certain what do you call it, cutscenes.
Right.
But okay, here we go. We're going the right way. Because I made a sly comment earlier that flew by everybody's head naturally, which is the intended purpose.
Right.
And I'll explain that one in a bit.
Oh, come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, didn't you?
Oh, stop it.
And that's another one I definitely want to put the South Park ones and just upload them.
He's cooking glitches.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yeah, and the boss has the Philosopher's
I
Legacy.
can add it to my recipe.
He's making us banana bread.
That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now.
It'll add a fruity flavor.
It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I'm grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the results should be wondrous.
Damn, this guy sounds a little frisky.
Please come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh!
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please try to understand.
Please understand.
10 days from now. By then, the experiment should yield fruit.
The fruit of my loins.
I will be able to show you the homunculus.
He's gonna show us Charles Martinet.
Science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only.
Would have been funny if her last name would have been Cell.
See you in 10 days. Oh, one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret?
Wrestling fans would get that one.
Knowing Hugo, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Elena back from the dead.
He'll fuck up my experiments.
He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Get the hell out of here!
I've got some cooking to do.
I can't wait to try that banana bread. Boy.
He's gonna cook it in a cauldron.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
No.
Father!
What is it?
Damn, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me. And ever since, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
I'm just some
Really?
weird guy with some weird clothes.
I'd definitely ask for your help if
with
I were
long
Father.
legs and a jacket that barely makes it past my
It
belly.
shows my midriff.
Like the one you showed me before? I sort of understand how it works anyway.
Wow, really? Well, I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
I will admit though the glitches where they're like have no texture really makes the game feel more freakish.
Super ominous.
I don't know about that.
Is that Bob Ross in the back?
I have something to tell you.
I'm pregnant.
I'm going to start
With
another
science.
experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No.
You'll just ruin it.
to summon Dracula. This begins Lords of Shadow.
Oh, for Pete's sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on. Where should we go?
Motel 6.
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
Of course. I am sorry we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
Let's go to the LC, bud.
It's time for some B&E.
I'm guessing that in the early cutscene where you come across the homunculus and they're like, "Who are you?"
Yep.
Is a very big clue as to what's gonna happen.
Alright, let's
10 days.
You know what, before I go, I need to find some more energy units. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, there's another one.
Ooh, piece of cake. Ooh, piece of cake. His butt's glowing.
Bangus! Ah, fuck. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, as you can see, if the puzzle is starting to take shape, essentially, as to what's going on.
Right. Oh. Thank you to anyone who's sticking around still. According to this, we have 6 people watching.
Yeah, man, definitely. Even if you're just lurking and enjoying, I'm guessing, you know, some. I'm willing to bet maybe some of them have already knocked out, which is, you know, does not bother me at all because you know that's what the streams are for. You know, if you can't sleep, just turn on an Aussie stream and we'll bore you to sleep. I kid. But
Haunted Mansion.
there we go. Okay, that's good enough. But no, yeah, definitely appreciated. You know, and also it could also be, you know, folks really just the story is like got ya, and that's what that got me with this game. I was like, can't stop until you finish it.
Kablamo! You guys just making his own illegal liquor.
Okay.
Hello, is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner, Margaret, Hugo. Anyone there?
Hugo!
The basement?
The basement's talking.
This meter here, is this a time machine? That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
Oh, before we exit, get that energy cell, energy unit. Okay, I think we're gonna be headed. Okay.
Why'd you use the time machine?
I ain't got no plutonium.
Made 1.1 gigafucks.
This Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How do you know my number?
Oh, that. I asked someone called Eckert. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here, and why? Were you the one threatening Mr. Eckert?
Come on, threaten sounds so serious.
The story's starting to
All
take
I did
shape.
was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here. It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it, not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole
Oh,
thing.
shit.
Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus. We have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about's gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean about that, right? Later.
Hey, Omega, welcome.
Hey!
What's going on? Yeah, we still got some folks lingering here at the end of the game.
Captivated. Uh-oh, audio's farting.
Yeah, audio, let me give it a.
Give it a moment.
Give me a. Yeah, so we're almost to the end of this. Okay, so he said meet him up at the square. Yeah, welcome. Playing a playing a game called Shadow of Memories. Yeah, chowing down on some oatmeal.
Damn.
That's not bad.
Quaker Oats.
Yeah, I think what I will do is definitely play this again and record it and upload it to the story there. So, cause it's a really good one.
Hugo!
When Konami
Where are you?
when Konami actually gave a fuck.
Lord, you're so noisy. I'm here, right here.
They're in color.
So there you go. It's all starting to come into place. Remember that kid? Never heard of this one? You and many people.
You're the one that's been trying to kill me.
Never mind that. Where's Homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The Homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the Homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research.
Yeah, they sure used to.
And
Yeah,
he
they
said
did.
You brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create Homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't.
And like I said, once I finish the game, I'll explain some things.
Was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do is follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today.
At least they make cool collections, LOL. That's true.
But I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Next up is the Metal Gear collection.
Hugo.
Hugo.
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the Homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent Homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Hugo.
I'm out for revenge. Get it? Homunculus destroyed my family, and you're the one who had him created.
Hugo, I can't believe that's true.
Oh yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
Seem like someone who would do a thing
It's
like
actually
that.
called Metal Gear
Some
Delta.
other reason Father
Metal
just
Gear Solid Delta.
disappeared the
They
way
can't
he did.
use 3 because
Come on, Hugo.
they're redoing
Let's give him
the.
a little more time.
It looks like they're going to be remaking the Metal Gear games,
Shut up.
so they're going to start canonically from the first story.
Stop
So they're
treating me
starting
like
with
a
Snake
kid
Eater.
whenever it suits you, all right?
Interesting.
So we're getting the re-release of Metal Gear Solid 3 across all platforms, while at the same time they're doing a remake for 3.
Wow, that's interesting.
Bring back Kiefer Sutherland.
If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
I've had too much to drink.
Save? What do you mean by that?
Save file.
I can save her life. That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time I'll succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over. You understand now? Come on, go get Homunculus.
Homunculus.
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you
He's trying to play God.
doing?
You can't play God.
You want to raise the dead?
The Undead Army.
Don't let Father create Homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
Hugo, you didn't.
Never mind. Just hurry up.
You used that
I remember I played this game thinking it had to do with Shadow. That's the name of the game. Thank you. Shadow Hearts.
And the name reveals itself.
And it had to be Doughboy.
And at the end,
It just
too.
appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. You've got to understand.
I can honestly say, and you can confirm this too, I'm not wearing any pants. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. It just felt out of place and on par with this channel.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestress in this time. You understand what that means, right? Go on, hurry up.
Alright. We have to go back to a place right now that we haven't been to since the beginning of the game. And talk to somebody.
The bakery.
We'll go talk to the butcher. So let me go first. Okay. Oh. We get that?
Well, that's a relief. Can't be wearing them in this day and age.
Welcome.
Chic.
Yes?
You're... Who are you?
I'm Noob
Would
Cyber.
you really like to know?
If you really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here because you have some idea of
What place did I just enter?
Hell.
Long, long ago, I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to Hugo talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago, I was called Helena. I had a life of my own and 2 children named
There you go, big ol'.
It's Zelda.
But I was also very ill.
Come closer.
When we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore. And soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of hair.
And
as
no
it should
texture.
have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device.
The fuck is going on?
It's on par with this crazy. Just go with it.
This is like paintball mode?
And he
DK. No, yeah, paintball.
my hair in the machine.
My ass hair.
So yeah. And the Full Metal Alchemist is underneath that hood. Oh, there you go. What he's doing.
Full Metal Jacket. You fool, it was horsehair.
Mother?
Whale? Oh.
What are you? Please stop this. Hugo,
So,
send me back. Help
so
me.
what became of the alchemist's house is where the mysterious lady, the fortune teller, I guess you could say, shows up. Now we know. There's a reason why I purposely avoided going there to kind of like not.
What are you doing here?
Give it away.
Yep.
Father.
You
Never
little
mind.
shit.
Just get out.
Father! But
You
Father.
are not to enter this room again.
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this world, stripped of the protection of the body, and the
Jesse Bone?
disembodied spirit kept forever from rest. Has been wandering this earth through time and will
That has
for
gotta suck though.
all eternity.
Have you told him? Told Hugo about this?
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me, nor hear me.
Oh, taste
Why are you
me.
helping me?
You're very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those.
So this
who
stream's
have
attire optional, right?
understanding.
Yeah, you want to wear pants? You don't want to wear pants? Hey, it's up to you, man.
And are on
That
their
is
way
casual.
to the next.
Tuesday.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave.
Well, no.
Is that it?
Well, now it's Wacky Wednesday.
Perhaps,
Wacky Wardrobe Wednesday.
to deflect your destiny away from immediate.
I always love making that joke. I'm wearing whenever I wear shorts, and I'll be presented like, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not wearing any pants.
My son.
I'll let your mind wander.
I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed, just like that creature is. I know how powerful fate is, but I still hoped. Though of course,
Who keeps turning on and off
for
the
a
lights?
very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
Homunculus.
What kind of game?
My husband did not create it. You know, its true nature is far from that.
I've been lurking, thinking about playing Mega Man Legends.
Trapped
That's a good
in
one.
the philosopher's stone.
Mega Man 64.
All my
Mega Man
husband
Legends
did
64.
Oh man, anytime they mention Mega Man though, I'm still
That
pissed.
can't be.
About Mega Man Universe.
What
Yes.
I told
Yep,
you,
same here.
I pieced together from what other souls
I mean, there's that
told
Mega Man
me
maker.
in my wanderings.
What a universe!
Ever since I became
I
what
wanted
I
that box art
am
Mega Man.
now.
And then the one where you would have been able to play as Ryu and I think Chun Li, I think was one of them.
And
Arthur.
I've
Arthur
kept you
from
long
Arthur the
enough,
cartoon
haven't
show.
I? You must go.
I've got to poop.
Fate is something that belongs to you, and the only
Joe says I play way too many games and I don't need to and I don't tend to finish them because I'm like trying to the other ones as well.
there's only one thing I ask of you.
Lend me your textures.
Should you ever see Hugo again. Tell him.
That he's a piece of shit.
Tell him you have done an unforgivable thing. But I forgive you, even if no one else can.
Ooh, eyelashes.
Raiden!
Raiden, wake up! You've been having a bad dream.
Alright.
Now, that was all in 5 minutes. Why, Hugo, why?
From here, we go.
Oh, I thought it was a couple making up.
Hugo! Well,
Hugo,
did you bring Homunculus?
come here, boy.
Did you take a look at where your house used to be?
Yeah. I went over there. It's like a gutted box. There's nothing there. Everything's gone. No trace of the way we used to live. No happy memories. How could I ever forgive you for that?
Your mother. She's still there.
That's a lie! You think I'd fall for that trick? Yeah, right. You can't get me that way.
Look, of course she isn't there in the physical sense. But she says her spirit's been around this whole time. And she said she forgives you. All this happened just now.
You! Are you trying to pull a wool over my eyes?
I swear, I'm telling you the truth.
Oosh.
Hugo? All right then. Don't you dare move. I'm gonna go over there and take a quick look.
We just pulled,
I'll know if you try anything, so don't even think about it.
we just pulled some mystical pocket sand.
Alright, buy myself some time.
Damn, it's just a ruin after all. He tricked me.
Hugo.
Oh shit.
Mother?
Hugo? What's wrong, Hugo?
Hugo. Hugo.
He's gonna look in the mirror and get punched by his mom.
It's her voice.
What are you talking about? I don't hear a thing.
And there's a reason why she can't hear the
You
voice.
wait here, okay? I have to take a look around.
This might be the...
Hugo?
This might be the second best ending that I could get.
Mother? You're here, aren't you? Mother, it's me, Hugo.
Ooh.
You have done something that can never be excused or forgiven.
Hey,
Man, we got
stole my emojis.
We still got 8 folks in here.
Only I can use that.
What about kitties?
Hey, bastard.
Oh, look at that. She's tossing around like a fucking ragdoll.
Break the walls down.
Ooh. Dodge that, you little shit.
It is only given once to a single human being, and its weight is beyond measure.
But I...
Psycho Mantis is fucking with my controller.
Even if no one else can.
Typical Joe playing Kid Icarus with cheese. I still can't beat it. like Donald Trump says, I'm gonna come.
Come.
Mother?
The end. Now we got bits of Hugo to feed that dog.
Hugo!
Mother!
Father!
Hugo!
It isn't safe.
But Hugo! Hugo!
Pull yourself together.
That's what does it, man.
Ah, that fixed my back. And then one more on the head.
And that's what does him in. That one little piece. Oh. Oh, there it is. Stage fatality.
Fatality. Hugo loses.
Ike wins. Kid Icarus is tough. Eggplant Wizards.
Hugo! My only...
Brother?
Just the two of us. And...
Just the two of us. Copyright claim has been submitted.
Why?
Castles crumbling under our face. Just the two of us.
I know there's nothing I can say that'll make things easier for you right now.
But you gotta move on.
But I'm here for you. Just remember that, Margaret.
Well, I gotta go.
Well, show's over. Fuck off. I got work to do.
I'm sure you'll rebuild.
Whenever there's an earthquake, we will rebuild. You just pick up the plastic tables and chairs.
What the hell is she doing? Chapter 8 complete. Epilogue. Gui.
All right, that's it. The game is by all intents and purposes, the game is done.
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now, let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using.
Damn it, Charles Martin, they used me.
Who cares, really? Yes. Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Here. It's yours.
Oh.
What?
You soiled it.
Why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Are you going back home or staying in this time?
I want to go home. Even if it means I'll be alone.
There. Give her a ride home.
Oh, okay.
For one last trip. Hurry though, Ike.
It is possible. I think you just need patience in your game.
All right. All right, so I didn't get the ending that I was hoping to get, but I'll explain what happened. So, as you may have already guessed, Doctor Eckert's daughter is named Dana. There's the girl named Dana that went with us. That is not his daughter. His actual daughter is Marguerite.
Take care then.
Because if you notice how they respond to where how Dana reacts to being stuck in this time and how she decides to stay, and how Marguerite uh, uh, is fascinated by where he's from. So if you catch on to the clues, you understand that the baby that got kidnapped was Marguerite, and somehow Dana ended up in the present. Can we go in there? No, guess not. So, because notice the comb that Marguerite gave Ike, she said that she saw that she would picture a man that would be touching her head, and then when Eckert, after he throws you off and then you confront him, says he felt relaxed after holding the comb. That immediately is the clue to tell you that his daughter is actually Marguerite, and that Dana
I'm giving this back
is
to you.
actually
She's safely back home now.
the Wagner's
What a nice guy I am.
daughter. That's why she seems to fit in that time.
I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, Ike.
Oh, at the very least, give me the funny ending. For fuck's sakes, give me the funny ending right now, then.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I'll go celebrate for staying alive today.
Because, and I'll throw another thing that happens right now. I think that's it. Yep. Okay, so there are multiple endings. Uh, One of them, the one I was trying to get at the very least, was where Marguerite stays in the present time. But what didn't happen was that Eckert is actually supposed to be a part of the scene where he stops Hugo, and then what happens is that Eckert, not realizing that that's his daughter, he adopts her, and he has the daughter that he always wanted. So she ends up staying in the present time where she belongs, even though it's funny because the father adopts his own actual daughter, but they don't know that. Another ending is where, after kind of similar to this, like in the town square, Ike just kind of like falls back and relaxing on the ground, and then all of a sudden this fucking drunk driver runs him over and kills him in the end. so so as you can see, there's a lot. If you're as you're paying attention, and one of the things we don't ever know is what happens to Dr. Wagner, because the place blows up, but there's no trace of him. Well, one of the endings is he. I wonder. I'm gonna let the credits roll. Uh, but one of the endings is he creates the homunculus, but he's envious of Ike's youthful looks.
Okay.
So what the homunculus ends up doing is he he makes him younger. Well, it turns out that by doing that, he's gonna make him forget all the memories he had.
Oh, okay.
So, in doing so, the cutscene. I wish I could skip the, but we gotta let it play out. As the cutscene plays out, after the house explodes and everything, you see this figure walking down the street, and when the camera pans in front of him, it's Ike. So Ike is actually Dr. Wagner. So it's essentially a looping situation.
Gotcha.
So that's the thing with the game. It's like it's always, if you miss one little thing, you'll be like, wait, well, how did that happen? So yeah, and then there's another one of the other endings where the homunculus wants the stone back, so Ike just throws it, like tosses it, but because obviously the homunculus says that it's pretty weak and can't really, so I think he gets it in his hands, but drops it, and it shatters, and pieces of the stone hits the homunculus, and it kills it.
Oh.
So it's one of those games where, like, at the very least, it's 6 playthroughs to be able to watch every single.
To get the whole story.
Yeah. But it's a really well written game by Konami, which is, at that time they were still doing Metal Gear. That was around the time Metal Gear Solid 2 came out, so that's why the characters look, they have that same feel to it. But yeah, and the cool thing is it all takes place in one centralized town,
right,
just in different eras. But you notice how they didn't distort the way time travel is used. It's like, no, you don't go into the future, you just go backwards. It's the present and backwards, and that's it.
Yeah, your present time is consistent.
Yep.
Or constant.
So there are no branching paths.
Alternative universes.
Yep. So we got the B ending.
I need a drink.
That's it. It's all over, but somehow. Yeah, there we go.
It's the part where Ike joins the Avengers Initiative.
Yeah, it left me with a sense of finality. So obviously, yeah, we will save, and I believe there are 6 different endings,
right,
plus an extra one. But yeah, that I think we get a. Let's see. Yeah, so there's 5, and you could actually go back. Depending on the ending, you do unlock like trailers and stuff like that. So 4 hours and 33 minutes is actually not bad. Yeah, chapter 5 is the one where I kind of got. That was the one with the. Fuck, I already forgot. I'm old. But yeah, and then actually no, there are 6 endings. 6 endings. There's 5. You get the 5, and you get an extra EX ending.
Right.
An extra ending. But like I said, a lot of people hadn't heard of this one because it came out at a time when you already had Grand Theft Auto Vice City and Metal Gear Solid coming out. So this is going to definitely fly under the radar.
Right.
And it's definitely a niche game. Not a lot of people are going to play would like it because there's no action in it. The only you're just walking and trying to solve the mystery. But it's definitely one of those where I would, if you like this type of game, it's highly recommended. So there you go. What'd you think of this crazy shit?
Sounds like you got to play through more of it again to get the full story.
Yep. And what I would recommend is if you want to just look at videos on YouTube for folks that have done all the endings, so you can kind of see. But yeah, the ending where he gets run over by the drunk driver is hilarious as hell because you go through all that trouble to avoid your death, and in the end, you die. Dig the art on the title screen. Yeah, it certainly goes for a certain feel. and I'm tempted just to play through the PSP version, just to kind of get a feel of how it plays differently. But yeah, damn it, Charles Martinet, you fucked me over.
Now, where's Luigi?
Yeah, Luigi Martinet. Yeah, the arts, the style is really well done, and they could have easily picked like a Japanese setting.
I almost kind of wish the game would look like this the whole time.
That would have been cool. So yeah, I'll probably at some point just play through the PSP version as well, so I can kind of see and hear how differently it sounds.
Right.
And definitely get me an actual copy on the PS2 so I can record that one. But yeah, there you go. That was Shadow of Destiny. In Japan, it's called Shadow of Memories. So, but that's it. How long? I think we went like. I think I might have gone like a little.
Started at 7.
7. So what? 5, 6 hours.
6 hours.
Sounds about right because I figured I was gonna get lost a little bit. So, alrighty, folks. Let's. There you go. You can get out of that now. Next time we'll play something else. All right, guys. But I want to thank everybody that stopped by. Man, we still got 8 people in here. 1:30. It's 1 in the morning, and everybody's still hanging out here. So, yeah. So that was that one, and I want to thank my cousin here, SonicBoom, for joining me on this one.
I'm
Definitely.
ready for bed.
Yep. Same here. I'm about ready to knock out. Then you're heading back home tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow evening.
Yep. And tomorrow I go to work, so.
There you go.
All right, but with that, I want to thank everybody that stopped on by, man. So, next stream will be Monday, and I just might say fucking start the Mass Effect 3 Insanity Run. Torture myself for you guys. It will amuse you. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you all. Have a good night. Stay safe. And any parting words?
Nope.
All right.
Have a good night.
A man of a few words. All right, everybody. Have a good night.